Unlimited data for social media with Foxy Mobile is great for beating the winter blues.
Yeah, I'm watching baby orangutan vids till I know.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever it is you identify as, welcome in. As you can see, or as you know, it is Monday morning. We are here, we are awake, just about. I am on time for once, although I might have pressed the go live button just a few minutes later than I would like to, due to the ads and the startup, but we're here. So today I'm just going to be doing basically random catch-up shit as always. I'm doing my daily jewel crafting quests as we speak, because that's what we need to be doing. Get this shit done, because if I miss one day I'll be crying, and I can't spell nightstone apparently. Yeah, so we're just working our way through the shit we've got to get done today. I only need 3 of those, so let's craft 3 of those. I'm going to tease my guild members later on, because thanks to another guild member who may or may not be lurking in the chat at the moment, we have a leaderboard, we have a scoreboard that I can now crack the whip over for our endeavour gains. I'll also be checking out a few people's neighbourhoods to see if they've hit ranks 2 or 3 or whatever, so I can whoopash and yeah, see what shit I can grab. I'm aiming to try and hit around about the 400 coupons earned for the month, or for the 40-day event today, if we could possibly do so. In the meantime, we are still going to have to go and do some daily Shadowlands crap, which no one likes doing, but we've got to do it anyway. And then it's going to be back to just doing whatever we can whenever we can, basically just doing some old dungeon runs, old raid runs, and also we've got to do the weekly reset. Well, I say the weekly reset, it's the Saturday night midweek reset stuff for the Undermine and all that kind of crap in current content as well, so we can get that knocked out, so I know I've done it and I haven't missed out on any rep. We are still pushing forward with the Undermine rep, as well as trying to find some of the rares, so that we can hopefully, well, we can't happen, but 100% the Undermine, because without getting a certain achievement, which is, I don't know how to get it, I mean, there's been ideas and shit of how you do it, but yeah, we'll see. We'll work it out anyway. And morning, Rachel. Right, let's crack on and get this dual crafting quest done, and then we can go and do other bits and pieces. I think I'll probably do the weekly reset stuff. Go and do the gold missions, go and do the undermine missions, just to get the rep out of the way with, and then we go do those annoying Shadowlands dailies, although I'm running out of stuff to do at the moment until I can unlock or upgrade and grind out souls and all that kind of crap for my other characters, which we've got to do at some point in the very near future if we want to continue to do so with gaining the armour sets, unlocking bits and pieces and crafting shit. So yeah, lots to do. Right, Wicked Brooch, is this the one that requires the dwarfs? Okay, let's go and kill the dwarfs then. Just gonna turn on the game sound up just a smidge. Right, in the cave we go. Also, I've noticed a lot of the add-ons are starting to catch up with the updates and stuff, getting around the changes that Blizzard have made. So that's getting good. 2 accounts to go. Have logged all accounts back in. Took your fucking time, Spoono, didn't you? Took your fucking time. Morning, Christina. Hope you're well. I'm not too bad, Christina. I'm doing okay, I guess. We're just doing things, plodding along as we always do. Lots of farming, lots of grinding, all that lovely jazz. Plenty of things to crack on with. Plenty of things to do. Right, let's... no, we're going to put that up there. What are we missing? What are we... Oh no, we're crafting it. Right, that's the Wicked Brooch made. I'm going to have a quick whiz round and see if this one rare is up that we want a weapon from. Might as well, I'm a magpie. I've seen a bit of wood. We must get said piece of wood. You finally found a white rhino for sale on the auction house. Only cost me 2 million. Oh, nice. I refuse to pay any sort of gold in that respect for mounts at of that calibre, but I mean 2 million gold's pretty damn cheap, to be fair, Christina, so well done. And thank you for the follow there, the real Sanctpa. That is probably just completely butchered your bloody Twitter handle, but never mind. Thank you for the follow nonetheless, much appreciated. Right, there is, or there should be, if I don't get fucking distracted by a bit of wood again, which I've just seen a piece, so I'm just going to continue on. We're just going to ignore it. No, we're not even ignoring that piece, though. It's right underneath me. Fucking hell. Right, I'm actually looking for the... what's it called? Durkee. It is basically a massive Blingtron looking thing. Big robot with a big head. Bit like Mimron. It looks similar to Mimron. I've just seen another piece of fucking wood. 2 pieces of wood. Ah! Fucking distracting me. Stop fucking distracting. Another... Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. This is fucking bad. I can't. It is exactly like that. Oh, a piece of candy. It also doesn't help that I need to grind all the mining nodes again as well, because I'm running out of, well, I have run out of the ores that I need, and I refuse to buy them off the auction house because I'm a fucking cheapskate, and it would cost me millions and millions of gold, which I do not have, So we are kind of making detours left, right and centre on the regular, not getting anywhere with anything as per usual. Well, the other option is 2,000 used on eBay for a code that might not. Yeah, exactly, Christina. Yeah, exactly. You can never risk it for a biscuit when it comes to the trading card codes. There's no guarantee they're going to work, especially off the interwebs. Good old eBay. We loves a good bit of eBay. Fucking piece of wood. Piece of wood. It's going to become a meme soon enough. Spoon, I'll be a piece of candy. A piece of candy. Right, where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. It's supposed to be over here. Is he going to be up over here? We've checked the other two spawn points, but is he going to be up over here? He is not. He is not going to be up over here. And there's a fucking piece of wood again. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. And thank you for the follow, Caesar. Much appreciated. Yeah, Durkee does have a long respawn timer. I've only seen it 4 times in the last month, Rachel, of checking daily, but obviously that's only just okay. I just happen to check it when I'm doing my fucking dailies. For this is going to take me fucking forever if I keep doing this. Is it on the oh, it's on the tree there, on the corner. Why was it saying it was down the hill? Whatever. Yeah, it's I only check it once per day when I'm doing my dual crafting daily, in the mornings or in the evenings or whatever it is I decide to do the dual crafting daily. I've found it, as I say, 4 times in the past month and a half, maybe. Right, I'm going to have to close my eyes and get to go and hand this bloody quest in a second, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day farming wood and mining nodes in Outlands, which sorry, Lich King World. Fuck, what's it called? Northrend, that's it. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. Yeah, we're going to farm, and I want to farm. I don't want to be caught farming this shit, so we're just going to have to close our eyes and just fly. We're going to ignore the mini-map. We're going to ignore the mini-map. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Fuck's sake. Oh, that piece of wood's underneath the ground in one of the caves. That's good. And I have run out of vigour again, or charges of my surge and shit, because I'm spamming it to get the fuck away from anything that might spawn on that mini-map. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Right, we can hand this in and this will be done, and then we can go and do the weekly or the midweek reset shit on my main. Get some stuff knocked out down in the undermine. Don't think I can buy another pattern today. I think I've got another couple of days before I can buy another pattern. I can buy another pattern, but I think I'm gonna leave it. For now. We'll do it in a few. We'll do it in a couple more days. We'll come back and we'll do it. We do it to then. We'll do it to then. Right. Okay. Let's get off this character and go on to the main. And we will go and do the undermine boring stuff. We'll get all the boring stuff out of the way with, which is going to be pretty much most of the day, to be fair. But it's got to be done if we want to do collecting stuff. It's got to be done if we're doing the collecting stuff. So how is everybody this morning? Everybody awake yet? Had their coffees rip-raring and ready to go? Or have we all just sort of rolled out of bed and looking at the looking out the window and going, fuck that, the weather's shit, I'm not doing anything? Because that's how I felt this morning, as I do most mornings now. You're alive, yep, that's exactly how I tend to feel 9 times out of 10. I'm alive, I can't complain. Let's get on with it. Right, let's go and oh, excuse me, do the undermine. Let's do the undermine. Well, that was fucking loud in the change of music pace. I'm going to patch up the leaks pronto. Okay, let's patch up the leaks pronto. We've got quite a few quests to get through, so we'll just do them as we go round. We'll click on any bins or dumpsters or whatever you want to call them as we go round as well. There's a leaky pipe there. Do this, and where's the next quest? Got a couple of races to do. 3 races? Oh no, that's saying there's a right. Okay, there's 2 races. It's just telling me that there's the timed event running in the middle for whatever reason, as you do. And we're going to pull in everything here again, as you do when trying to do anything. Oh, we need to save up as many of those tokens as we can so we can do the dark fuse hand-ins next week after the is it the timeless, is that what it's called, the time-wise buff, timeless time-wise, is that what the buff's called? I can never remember what it's called. But when that comes into effect, and it gives us the bonus reputation gains, we can crack on and start handing in extra bits and pieces. You're waiting for the Harry Tours pre-sale. Winds of Wisdom, is that what it's called? That sounds like it could be. That's what it could be called. Yeah, could be that. Could be that. Trying to find an error in the add-on that stops someone from using the basic Hearthstone but can't replicate and no errors. Is it not working and someone having a bug then, Spoono? To be honest with you, mate, I had a error code come through, but obviously the bug catcher caught it for me last night, but I never saw what it was. So, but I've just been ignoring most of the shit, to be honest with you. It's working, that's the main thing. I think I had that bug as well actually when it was based off the old code prior to you fixing it for me. It would only happen every so often. It wasn't a big deal because I just used the standard Hearthstone in the bag and it seemed to just sort it after that. Next time I'd try to use the add-on button, it would just work. So unfortunately, mate, I can't help you. Can't help you with that one. I don't know what causes it. There must be something simple that's causing an issue. You have a bug on it, something to do with the snapping. Ah, right, okay. So, in other words, what you're telling me, then really, Bruno, is it's my fault because I wanted the snapping. I wanted it to snap together. So it's my fault. Yeah, I'll take the blame, yeah. If you do get any bugs, would you mind? Yeah, no problem, mate. If I get any bugs, see any more bugs or anything, or it starts telling me shit in my thing, I'll whip the codes across to you. Or the information across to you. That's not an issue, mate. I wanted this add-on as much as the next person, so if there's anything there, I'll give you the heads up that I found something that's wrong. It's not an issue. Not an issue, right. I'm getting distracted by bins. There's one over here to do. Another quest over here. What's this quest? Newspapers delivered. Okay. Newspapers delivered. What's shaking, pal? What's shaking, pal? We can ignore most of these mobs. Just throw the newspapers and get it done. You're just in the process of fixing a snapping bug. Am I on the latest version? I should be. What's the... Hang on, I'll tell you what version I'm running at the minute. I have got the thing open, actually. I'm on the 1.4.0 version. Is that the latest one? 1.4.0? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been making sure I've been constantly updating anything I've got it open all day, and then I refresh it every couple of hours just to double check, see if there's anything been pushed for the add-ons. I'm just glad that after I reinstalled Alcoholic last night, and that's magically fixed it by reinstalling it, so I'm glad about that one, because I can't... That's one add-on that I've found that I didn't realise I needed, and I do need it. So I've got Alcoholic back up and running. There's a few other little niggly add-ons that I would like, but we live and learn. We just crack on with it. We don't need them. Well, they're not 100% necessary, so it's just quality of life stuff, but fixing it slowly. But there is loads of stuff I can use on that quality of life enhanced add-on thingamajiggy, but I just haven't set anything up or gone through it too much, so it's me being lazy, me wanting stuff, but me just being lazy with it. So I need to pull my finger out my backside and just do it. Do it. Right, there's a race up here, so let's go. When I don't crash into a fucking tents. Oh no, there's a rat. We need to kill it. It can possibly drop the one item that it's got left to give me, if we're lucky. It'll be one less item needed. This has got some patchwork trousers. Not for me, it hasn't though. It doesn't want to give them up. So we've killed Candy, we've killed... That's pretty much all of the rares this week that I need to kill. Oh, we got Sal to kill, and then it's the standard ones that I can't really do much about because they need summoning by other people in the zone. Those that are aligned with one of the other cartels to summon. I need the... I don't even know which one does which actually. I need the worm spawning. I need the electric eel to be spawned, and I need Giovanni or whatever his name is. Giovanni, something like that. The one down by the goo, where one of the raid entrance bosses is down there. I need that spawning as well. Malfunctioning drones. Right, okay. Why is it telling me it's there? Oh, it's over there. So I thought I was next to it. Didn't look on the map properly. We have a rare up though, and we have a bit of dustbin. So let's kill the rare first. No, we didn't get a Mechanica token, but let's see if this targeting thing works. Not very well still. Just keep spamming the fireworks until it eventually fucking kills them, I guess. There we go. Donezoed. Right, next one is we can come back and do the 2 races. So we'll circle around, we'll do that, and then we'll come down and do the 2 down in the golf course. So this one's going to be the annoying one because it's got to collect all the eels. There is a rare active over here, so we'll kill that. Oh no, there's also a dustbin here, or dumpster. Let's see if we can get a token off of this little shite. Nope. Nope. Right. Let's collect up all of these bits and pieces and kill the old electric eels. You're going to do the skywriting achievements. My achievements are fucking... was it Commander expansion features, didn't it? For the skywriting. Yeah, that's what I've got to do, to be honest with you. I keep forgetting they've added all the midnight ones. I'm loads. Look at this. I'm fucking missing loads. All the challenge modes, pretty much. I'm only halfway completed with the challenge modes. Fucking loads of them. I got stressed out and pissed off of them, so I just gave up halfway after a little while. The reverse and the challenge modes, I just, yep, couldn't be bothered. I need to do them though, obviously, because then we can unlock another title. Can't do the glyph hunter ones yet, obviously, because we're not in midnight and the midnight zones, but I feel like I should try and probably have a crack at the mage tower again later on today, but I don't know whether I want to or not at the same time. I've got 3 more challenges to get done for that book mount. So, but we'll see where we get to and how much shit we get done before we have to end stream late afternoon. Camera angles. Little dwarf legs. Fuck's sake. I'm too short. I end up having to swim through everything. And we'll race across to do that once it starts coming down and it lands. Right, got 5 of the 6 electric glands. Let's grab some more of these batteries. Preferably without keep trying to drown myself. Would be a good shout. Make it easier to collect things. Alright, there's 2 batteries over there. We've got some electric eels, so we'll just pull it. Slightest bit of water. Slightest bit of water. The camera goes fucking mental. Alright. That and that. Done. You'll mount for me today, but running out of easy ones. You've got a lot of achievement ones to get, so you can't that you can't solo. Ah, right, okay. I've got I think I've only got 1, maybe 2 mount ones left to do for the achievements. They're all just referencing the meta achievements. Ignoring these 3 because obviously they're all the midnight ones, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 left. I've got this annoying one from Shadowlands that I can't do solo. I've tried solo. Apparently you can do it solo, but I'm useless and I can't do it solo. That's the one from after you kill the last boss in Spires of Ascension. You shoot yourself through the thing to make your way back to the thing. You've got to collect the 5 orbs. Yeah, I can't do that solo. I've tried. This one is soloable that I'm missing, but I've just not gone back to try and do it again. It's the elevator music. It's the one on the first boss when he's going down on the elevator boss, where you glide down and get the 4 orbs before killing the boss. Which, again, it can be soloed, but I've struggled with it purely because I end up resetting the boss where I get down too quickly or I'm out of range of the boss. So you can do it while you stay on the platform. You can sort of do the old use a demon hunter to sort of surge forward, grab the orb, and then backflip back onto the platform. But yeah, I've tried and failed a few times. Tomb of the Glory of the Tomb Raider. Skywalker's a pain in the arse. 5-course seafood buffet is an absolute fucking nightmare. I've failed that so many fucking times because it just kills the Murloc now, even naked. And then Fell Turkey's just a pain. And then this one here, he shoots your oars, and this one's physically impossible. The would you give me a hand? That one there, which is the one where you've got to have destroy 10 hands in space of 5 seconds. That is actually physically impossible to do without a group, so I'm stuck on those two. But it's all good. 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 Well, yeah, I've got loads of achievements I should be doing, but I'm not at the moment. But we will eventually have to get round and have a crack at them again. I'm also going to have to go and refill my cup because of the weather today. My coffee's going rather cold very quickly. And cold coffee's not nice. Well, the coffee I'm drinking is not nice. Cold, I should say. Right, we want number 2. Collect the bombs and do the golfing. And that'll be these two. Then it should just leave the races left, I think, after that, because I'm not doing the world boss. The world boss takes too long, and it never gives you what it's supposed to give you. It's not worth the time and the effort required to kill it. I don't get any much rep from it anyway, so I don't think you get any rep for killing the world boss actually down here. Can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Not really that interested in killing it anyway. I don't need any items off of that it dropped from it, so we're not too fussed about it. There's a couple of rares I want to check to see her up as we drive round, but other than that, we will be pretty much done. What's the fuck? I've looted a bomb, but it's... Oh! Fucking idiot. I'm not paying attention, it's the fucking... the golf ball. I'm like, why can't I fucking do anything? It's because the extraction buttons come up to fucking use the bloody golf club. Idiot! Idiot! I've almost got 100% of the mounts on Simple Armory. Yeah, apart from the really fucking rare ones that I'm never going to get. Things like Time Lost Protodrake, which I've been seeking for many years and tried many times, camped it for 3 days straight and then lost it out because I decided I've got to quickly go to the toilet and come back and find that somebody else has killed it and dancing on top of it, pissing me off, instead of just waiting 10 seconds for me to return. But yeah, it is what it is. It's my own fault for going to the toilet, isn't it? It's my own fault for needing a wee. But that's been on multiple occasions. I've camped it for 36 hours straight or whatever and just fucking got nowhere because I've missed out on it, or it spawned in the wrong spot and I'd never managed to get there quick enough to kill it. Because that's what it is. A pain in the fucking arse. Hence the name of the fucking dragon. Right, that is... we'll do the pet battle as well. We'll do the pet battle as well, fuck it. We'll go and do the pet battle. if I've got the team, if the thing's not broken. No, it still seems to be working, so we can do this quickly then, get this done and dust out of the way with. Is it easier now with all the dead servers? I wouldn't say the servers were that dead, to be honest with you, Fuxie, but it's never easy to camp that bloody mount anyway, because it's just, you never know when it's coming unless you've got guaranteed information about when the last time the dragon spawned. You can't really work it out, but obviously it shares its spawn with that Viragosa, so it's a pain in the arse, because you've got to hope that when the dragon does spawn that it's the right dragon. Yeah, you'll pay someone to do it for you eventually, Rachel. Yeah. I've got a camp for the other one as well that you've got, the purple chicken. I can't remember what its fucking real name is. I just know it as the purple chicken. Void Talon, that's the one, yeah. I tend to go to, I always fly down, if I go to my garrison, always, oh, so speaking of doing the garrison, I've got to do the garrison assault this week, I haven't done it yet. Yeah. So I'll have to go and do that, actually. We'll have to go and do that. But yeah, I tend to have a look whenever I go to my garrison. I'll just have a quick fly around just in the Shadowmoon Valley. I never bother going further afield than that, because with like, is it 5 spawns roughly per zone? It's like 25 fucking spawn points, and it's never up when I look, so I'll never bother anymore. Have a quick whiz round and have a look, see if it's there, and then I disappear off. Nitro's active, let's kill Nitro. Oh bollocks, I clicked the wrong button. No, I haven't got a job to do, I'm not doing it. I'm killing the rares, what I'm doing. And then we're doing a race, so let's stop that, don't want to do that. Right, where's the race? Over here. You got yours in Shadowmoon. Yeah, I remember you saying you was searching it with Liam, weren't you? And then you just so happened to just go back there, and it just so happened that it was there and you managed to grab it. Yeah, thought so. I thought so. There's a tent there. There's a wall there as well. Right, that's that race done, and we've just got the race up there then. Let's go and see if we can be bothered to get to it. I think this is one on top of the building, so it's one of the annoying ones. But we'll do it anyway, just because we can. Maybe Sal might be up as well. Sal is not up at the moment. No, it's not. Alright, okay. It's okay, we'll do this then, and that'll be the undermine shit done for the rest of this week. Done and dusted out of the way with, so it'll give us another... What's the rep looking like? Can't tell from this. Can't tell from this. Doesn't give you the breakdown of the other fucking... It's the only thing that's annoying. I think I will reinstall Plumber for that. I like Plumber's little breakdown that it gives you for the sub factions. It's makes it more easy to understand and what's going on with it. If Plumber even still works, I don't know if it still does. Shit. Yeah, you can join. You can join me, Spooner. It's not an issue, mate. You don't make it any less. Doesn't make it any less of a chance of me getting the shit from the boxes, mate. The more people we have, the better it works out. So 2 seconds, boys and girls. That's me done on the undermine. I've just got to go and make a coffee, and the wife's signalling that she needs to have a quick chat. So I'll be a couple of minutes. It won't be too long. But yeah, I'll go to the garrison now, actually, Spooner, and we can do that in a minute. I will invite you when I come back. 2 seconds up. Meeting mic. There's a rabbit and not meeting me mic. Fuck you, Spoono, good boy. You can come to the invasion too, yeah, feel free. Right, let's invite you guys. I don't know if you can do it on that one, Spoono. You can come to the invasion. I don't know what invasion, which one invasion we're going to do, but we'll do them. Have I got anything running on the old mission table? Is the next question. I do not have anything on the mission table. Okay, there's nothing worth putting on the mission table either. Right. Mr. Spoon. We're off to Button Moon. Follow Mr. Spoon. Button Moon, Button Moon. Anyone remember Button Moon? Did that go through? Did that go through? I don't think that went through. I think the request thing majiggy's fucking shagged again. How'd you get to yours? Right, once you've come to Draenor, right click on the player my player frame, Spoono, and say I think it's some like view garrison or some shit. I can't remember. Alright, Rachel, no worries. Let's try again. Did that work? Did that not work? You're in Dragonflight, that's why you can't see it. Ah, fair enough. Alright, no worries, Rachel. No rush, no rush, no rush. We can just spread out. This will be a fucking piece of piss. We'll just spread out. We'll take a wing each. One to the left, one to the right, or one to the front, one to the side, one in the middle. Easy claps. We'll have it done fucking really quick. Do 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 do. Still no option. Is that because you're... No, you want a human. You should be able to. You can view my house, but you can't view the garrison. Is that what you're telling me? That is fucking strange. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see he's got the view house. Maybe that's not right. Yeah. Morning, chicken. Oh, afternoon. In your case, I think. So there's no option for the garrison. That's interesting. Let's invite Rachel. See if she can do it. 6 PM almost. Okay, fair enough. I knew you was like 8 hours or something ahead, didn't you? Something like that it works out to be anyway, from the UK. That's what I'm hearing, Spoon, is that they've broke garrison fucking. No, you shouldn't need to have the same level of garrison. You should just be able to view someone's garrison and come into it. There should be the option to go to that person's garrison. I can't remember what it's actually called on the thing. But that's what you usually do. You just right click on the thing and it usually has a fucking check leader's garrison or whatever. I don't fucking know what it's called. I just... Hello, Valestrous. Morning, morning, morning. It's on the frame. You don't click on this one. It's on the actual frame here, Spoono. Apparently. Is it this one or is it this one? I don't fucking remember now. Oh, here he is. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Oh, you click on your own frame, not mine. Right. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I thought you had to click on the person's frame, not the. Right. Okay. Well, we're here now anyway. Thanks for correcting us, Velestrius. Right, what Garrus? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we do. Any preference? We've got a Gorum, we've got a Shadow Moon, we've got a Botany. Does anyone need a specific one for an achievement or anything? I can't remember if there's an achievement for completing all the different invasions. I would assume there is. You don't care which one, Rachel. Spoono, is there any one in particular you need? If you have a look now, I don't know what it would probably come under. Draenor section or something like that. Maybe garrison invasions. I don't even know. All I know is if there was an achievement, I've completed it. Any no preference then, Spoono? No, just anything. Right, okay. We'll just do Shadow Moon then. That's the quickest one and easiest one. Let's go. Once I've done it, once we've cleared around the fountain, I'll just sit at the front. Someone can stay in the middle, and then someone can go over to the towards the towers on the right or left, whichever way depends which way you see it as when you're facing. This is going to be overkill. I remember last time me and Rachel did this, it was about we got about 1600 score or some shit. Yeah. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. But that's the mythic one, isn't it? The mythic version. I'm assuming so. That's why you're saying like your new mount. Yeah.
Dicks!
Morning, Steve. How are you today, matey? Feeling any better than usual, or are you feeling a bit worse? It's never usually quite the same, is it? It's usually either a little bit worse or a little bit better. Never going to be 100% better anyway. Right, let's spread out and do things, I guess. There's a spy snuck in somewhere around here. It's round the back of the building. You'll be round in a second towards you, Spoono, in the middle. We're killing everything so fast. It's trouble respawning. Terrified worker is out in the mid. Oh, he's coming down the middle. Coming in, you. Come on, slow coach. Let's get you up to the hall, and then we can piss off and carry on. There we go. Oh, the score tally thing at the top of the screen's disappeared again. As per friggin' usual, it's broke. It's broken. We've passed the 300 mark anyway. We must be getting close to the 600 mark. We only have to hit 1300 for platinum and get all the boxes, so we'll easily do that. If I can do it solo, we can definitely do it as a freaking group of 3. That is for damn sure. Especially fast everything's dying. We've got like another just under 6 minutes of killing stuff left. You're a streaker. You're a streaker. You're in pain from your shoulders at the moment, are you, Steve? Oof. I've still got a bit of a dodgy chest. A lot, just where the top sort of towards the base of my ribs. On the other day, I was pissing about with my son, trying to be the big I am that he is, and all the rest of it. And I think when I was pissing about and I threw a couple of quick rabbit punches at him, I think I fucking popped a fucking muscle by the rib. It fucking sore as shit. I found out why my back was hurting, because I've been sitting in my chair awkwardly, so I've tried to readjust my posture a little bit better so that that doesn't cause me too many problems. Yeah, apart from that, it's I know I'm fucking old, Rachel. It is because I'm old as well. But yeah, that is part of the reason why. You'll one day hit this problems, Rachel, and then your back's hurting, fucking everything's hurting, and you don't want to get out, you roll out of bed, and you're hurting, and got a few more years to come yet, though. Oh, fuck off, Rachel. 25 this year. Yeah, now I do feel fucking old. I mean, I am old. I'm 40. I'm 42 this year, or 43. I think I'm 42 this year. I can't even fucking remember. I know. Yeah, I'm 42 this year. 42 this year in July. So yeah, I am getting old. I'm definitely feeling the age. Definitely feeling the age. Hello, Grave. Sounds like a normal day, yeah. The getting out of bed and fucking feeling old is the daily reality at the moment. Doesn't also help that I tend to sleep really awkwardly and then cripple myself, because I'm a bit of a fidget arse when it comes to sleep. I don't like to lie still. Apparently, I'm all over the bed. Bit annoying that way. Bit annoying that way. No, I mean, I just make this look good, Valestris. That's all. As the hairline's sort of receding further and further, I just have to make sure I keep the hair nice and short. I was starting to grow my beard out, but I just decided to lop it all off again, and mainly because I couldn't be bothered to try and shape it so it looked clean and tidy. So laziness kicked in. But my wife doesn't like it when I'm clean shaven now, so I've got to start growing the beard back out because she hates it. She fucking hates it. She's just got used to seeing me with a beard. But yeah, I reckon I could pull off the sexy bald man with a beard. I reckon I could do it. Maybe not the sexy part, but the old man with a beard part, yeah. Hello, Chrisette. Walking into me talking about how sexy I am. That's fucking cringe. Your beard's nearly fully white, Grave. I mean, the silver fox looks is definitely in at the moment. So I'm told. I mean, I might be wrong. I probably am wrong, but I mean, everybody's got their type, and there's a type for everyone, as they say. We've already completed the platinum, by the way, boys and girls. We hit 1300 about 20 seconds ago. So this is all just bonus points. I don't even know what the points are, because as I say, the things got disappeared on us. But we're definitely getting platinum, so that's all that matters. We're at 1400, are we? Cool. We'll be about 1500 by the time we've done all of these bonus points for keeping the buildings safe and that. The sexiest of all, man. I would say nice timing. The Apparoonies, yep. Except for the bald head I can place. What we're doing? This is the garrison invasion, garrison assaults. Sorry, Chrisette. We're just doing. Obviously, we had options. I just sort of did it dip dog shit in my head, and we just picked the Shadow Moon one. It's the one I usually do, to be fair. But occasionally, I might go for the Goran or the or whatever else is available. We had 3 available because apparently I've been doing content killing those type of mobs. Where's the bloody boss? Oh, he's telling me to return. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. I was meant to go back to the centre of town. My bad. I need one mount from this. I need the dire wolf or whatever it's fucking called. So we'll see if we get it out of these caches. There's 2 caches that I've got, so we'll see if I manage to get lucky with it. Let's have a look. We'll open up the green ones and the blue ones first, because they don't give fuck all usually. Right, attempt numero uno from this assault. Nope, we got fucking focusing lens for making the trading post, the auction house building. And we got a neck, so no, we got fuck all. Okay, we got fuck all. Never mind. Always next week. You got some T-Mog. Well, I mean, at least you got something. Something is better than nothing, Spoon. Something is better than nothing, at least. I'm running out of fucking more bags again. I'm going to have another clean up. Clean up and clean out. Right. You're going to do another one if you want. I mean, I can help you. Yeah, actually, I will join you, Rachel. I'll log to a different character. Because you can only do them once per week per toon, isn't it? I think it is. Once per week per toon. Yeah, alright. I'll log over to a different one. Spoono, if you want to join on another character, feel free. I'll invite, and then we can sort out the party. Right, I'm going to jump out the party, and then we'll log over quickly. We'll have another crack at it. Oh, morning, Michelle. I didn't see you pop in, but hello. You need one as well, but you ain't bothered doing it lately, and you've been to a salvage yard of Mog Farm. Ah, right, okay. Let's go Demon Hunter, I guess. Demon Hunter. Seems time to try and do some garrisons. Oh, you graduated, Chrisette. Nice. Congratulations. Big congrats. You've just woke up, Michelle. Okay, fair enough. Kind of searching all kinds with a bachelor degree. Blah, 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 gave a lot of different options. Yeah, the job market is an interesting one. Oh, I've got to load my bloody got to load my platey profile. Right, let's go to the garrison. Let me know when you're on, Spoon, and I'll get you in, and then I'll give lead back to Rachel. Yeah, no worries. Here he is. Invite. Okay, let's give you back the lead. Promote to leader. Remember rightly, let me get. Oh. I had lots of missions. There's not really much. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. And what's this? Treasure map. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Just to vendor it. Right, let's go outside the. Can I do it while I'm in the garrison, or can I? Don't have to go outside. You can just click it and then do it. Okay. Right. Being companies seem to keep going money into AI. Also, public jobs are likely to be competitive and normal. Yeah, we are destroying our own futures with the good old AI. Unfortunately, AI is taking over a lot of things and replacing a lot of people and making jobs a lot more harder to find. Unless you have a degree in computer science for something nowadays, it seems to be a problem. Or in my case, if you don't have a driving license, because I've never learnt to drive, because I've never needed to really learn to drive. I mean, I should have learnt to drive years and years ago, but I've never bothered with it. Because I've got lots of degrees myself, but without a driving license, it's kind of awkward to get a job in the industry that I used to work in. You had your first driving lesson on Friday, Rachel. How'd it go? Yeah, you don't drive either. Yeah, I've just never learnt to drive, but my issue is I've got a problem. I've never been diagnosed with anything, but I've got this problem where if I'm sat behind if I'm sat in a car or any moving vehicle for too long, I just start nodding off, which is never good. Falling asleep behind the wheel is obviously very, very dangerous and cause lots of accidents. So I've never really plucked up the courage to really try and learn or whatever. Hey, what's happened there? Ah, right, okay, I see. Let's get out of the garrison then. You've got 418 more characters to try, Spoono. I'm sure you can find one. Let me know if you've got a garrison on that one, and then I'll give Rachel the lead back, and we'll go from there. Not many allied tunes though. Yeah, that would make sense, to be honest with you, Spooner. Right, we can do it. We can do it now, can we? Okay, I'll give Rachel the lead back. Promote to leader, and then view leader's garrison. No, view leader's garrison. That's view my garrison. No, You leaders, Garrison. Why won't you let me fucking... Why the fuck has he done that? Oh, I'm already at Rachel's garrison, that's why. Can't view it if I'm already there. Right, we are all here by the looks of it. Go again. We'll go again. Yeah, I use one of the websites to try and remember which character's got which profession. It's not too difficult for me though when it comes to professions. Blacksmithing and engineering are on my main. My demon hunter has my leather working and my skinning. My priest has my tailoring and my inscription. And then after that it gets a bit mixed up. I've got my alchemy spread across three characters. I know which 3 characters they are, but it's trying to remember which one's done what when it comes to which expansion I was playing which character in. And then the other one that was a bit annoying is my enchanting, because for some reason I decided to stop leveling the enchanting on one character and started on another character back in Shadowlands, I think it was. So it's all over the place for me when it comes to enchanting, but we've got them all. We've got them all maxed out. Morning, Space. And yeah, I don't want to see your spreadsheets, Spoono. I can just imagine what your spreadsheets look like, mate. During Legion, you covered all professions. You just couldn't remember who had what. Yeah, that's similar to me. I can never remember now. I try and keep the same sort of. I think it's six characters. I tend to try and keep leveled up every expansion now, and just stick to using those 6, so I don't keep having to chop and change when it comes to the different professions, and just do them. They're usually the first 6 characters I tend to level anyway, just so I can do the professions. Whether they get played for the remainder of the expansion's another thing, but oh, it's the Botani one, or whatever it's frigging called. Terrified worker is out, caught out in the open. This one might be a little bit slower than the last one. And they don't give quite as many points, the little ones. There's lots of little ones that spawn though on this one. There is a horde spy that is snucking amongst the chaos. I can't see it on the map yet though. Got to try and remember how to play bloody Demon Hunter. Just press this button and press that button. Am I going to divide? No, I'm not. To be honest with you, Steve, I'm not actually that interested in learning to Devourer. I'm not got much intentions on playing. I might give it a play around, but I wouldn't be. I don't think I'll be playing Devourer as the main spec of the on my Demon Hunter. To be fair. It looks pretty. It looks pretty cool, but it's the gameplay is. It reminds me of the Evoker for the range of the spells and stuff, and I could never really get on with Evoker. So, I mean, it might play completely different, but I don't like it sort of, I don't know. It sort of reminds me of a cross between the Evoker's range, a Void Mage, and obviously the Demon Hunter laser beams. It looks really cool, but it just looks weird at the same time. I don't know, I might enjoy it if I try it, but I don't really know. I don't really know. But it does look bloody cool. The blue void beams and everything is pretty sick looking. Check me out trying to sound young and cool. I say always, it's not all technically true. I've mained my prop warrior for over 17 years now, and that's the first character that always gets leveled no matter what. And then if I decide to play something else, it gets leveled up slowly after that. I try to do every achievement, every piece of collection I can that's my warrior's capable of doing, of course. Solo on it, so. And then when I'm forced to branch out to play something else, then obviously I'll go and play that. Like when I'm having to farm items in Shadowlands because they only drop for certain classes or specs. Was kind of annoying, or is kind of annoying I should say, not was, it is. Do. I don't think we've got any problem of maxing this out. We're at nearly 1300 already. And we've still got 4 minutes to go. Yeah, zero chance of not doing this. We've passed the 1300 mark already. 3.5 minutes. We're going to be at like 2,000 odd score, I think. It's a shame we don't get anything for actually getting, you know, extra bonuses or anything like that. Oh, I'm stuck on the fence. Oops. And now I'm trying to do PvP things. Misclicking of keybinds. Blizzard sent me the exclusive codes. I will send you to the get 100% closer. I'll jump on my other. All I can do is I don't know if I'm going to do another one after this spoon. To be fair, we'll see. If you, I mean, I can give you a hand if you want, just to make sure we guarantee to complete it. I've got plenty of characters I can log as well, so. Farming the garrison invasions wasn't on the bingo card for the day, but I mean, I need to loot this mount, so then I don't ever have to come back and do anything to do with the garrisons after that. One and a half minutes to go, and we're at 1850 almost. Yep, 1850, just past 1850 mark, and we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds till we get the next stage. So we are going to be well over. The one I need is the only one you've got, Rachel. That's typical, that is. Yeah, I think it's called is it Dire Wolf or something? Or I don't know fucking what it's fucking called. I just know it's the wolf one that I need. Do 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 do. We're gonna hit 2,000. We've got 40 seconds. Just stand there with immolation or a ticking and just walk into things. Do 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 do. I think it's the highest score I've ever done. Oh, we got the clean up session now. Right, let's go back to the centre of town after we've cleaned up, so I don't. I'm going to be well over 2,100. If you come back to well, you might try Devourer, Steve. I mean, it's there to be tried out. Cool. 2262. That is the highest I've ever done, I think, for a garrison assault. Let's see if we get lucky with the old mount though. Nope, we got a piece of transmog that I didn't need, and now that fucking bug's fucking doing that shit again. There we go, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Nothing for you either, Spoon. Same, 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 same. A big fat nada, not a thing. Fickle. Oh, I've got a box in my bag. What's that box in my bag? Oh. Oh. Nothing special. A neck. A neck. We have in half hour though, Spoon. We've got the assault going up in Blade's Edge Mountains for the what do you call it, Endeavour. Back to your dragon riding. Yep. Right, let's leave party and let's view my own garrison. You got everything from invasion pretty early on, except one team mob that took 1 year. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello Marcus, how are you today my friend? Working hard or hardly working? Right, do I want to do anything on this? Do I really want to do any more on this at the moment? I don't think I do. It will just trigger me knowing I've got quests up in the garrison, so no, we're going to get off this, go back on the main and carry on with whatever we've got to carry on with, which is wherever I decide. The latter. Hardly working. I will. I could have gone down and looked on the Demon Hunter actually. I'll fly down and see if the old Void Talon portal's up and see if we can snag that mount on stream. Try some for some, you know, some of that viewer and the little stream of luck. All my viewers give me luck that the portal's going to spawn. I think, yes, my stream has frozen. Great. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a second. I've got to reboot the bloody game because the software doesn't pick it up for some strange reason. Just deleting the source and reinstalling the source doesn't work. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Things you have to do when I break my stream. Yeah, the Void Talon Mount Valestrius, it comes from a portal that spawns. There's 5 different spawn points in Shadowmoon Valley, and I think there's 3 or 4 in every other zone. It might be 5 for some of them. You got yours on stream, did you? So who knows? Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. It might be up, it might not be. I'm not going out of my way to search for it. If the portal happens to be there, obviously I'm going to grab it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to look everywhere just to... Right, is this going to let me see the gameplay now? Is it going to work? There we go. It's back. It's back. I do apologise, chat. We have some adverts coming in about 30 or 40 seconds or so. It will be a 3-minute break. I've changed the way I've run my ads for those that don't already know or haven't been here before. I've made them into one solid block of 3 minutes every hour rather than separated into like 1.5 minute segments or whatever, to break the stream up a bit. So I'll put them all in one big block now instead, just to make it a bit more manageable and not so annoying. We want to shut that down though, because I don't want that fucking keep popping up on my screen. It'll piss me off. Right, I think I just had a notification to say that we've got an update on one of the add-ons. Nope, that was not that, so I don't know what that notification was I just got. Yes, you did get yours in front of me, Rachel. Yes, you did. You just searched Shadowing Valley 2 runs every now and then. Yeah. I mean, I was to say, I only really come and check to see if this is active. The portal's there if I'm in Draenor for whatever reason. Mainly if I'm coming to do some archaeology, because I've still got to finish off these archaeology quests, achievements. Oh, it looks like the upstairs is getting finished with being cleaned out. We had my upstairs neighbour do a bunk and forego on their rent, so they did a runner, and now the housing association is having to clear out the flat above me and perform the repairs to the damage that they did to the to some of the walls and stuff. Apparently it's a mess upstairs, but I don't really know because I've never been nosy enough to go and have a look. Stick my nose in and find out. Right, it's not active at the moment. Not even the old Demedos rare's not even active, which is grand. Right, there was something else I was meant to be doing today, but I can't fucking remember what it was. Oh yeah, Endeavour stuff. Let's go and do some Endeavour stuff. Let's go to the housing estate. Oh, I do apologise, chat, if you can hear any of that. Hello Flix. Yes look at what am I missing? What did I not see? Was it there? Was the portal there? Was I blind? Right, anyway. It was there. Oh, grand. I'll go back then quickly. We'll return. We'll have another look. This is the trouble with me having fast flying turned on. I tend to miss things. I think I see them. I don't see them. I mean, even if it's not there now, then it's not there now. But there's a rare up, but no portal. I must have missed it. No! Was it the other side? Okay, I'm gonna have a look. Probably gone now. No, my luck. Looks like I've missed it. That'll teach me for not paying attention. It's not there now. It's not there now. Never mind. That'll teach me for not paying attention. Right, let's go and do some Endeavour stuff. Oh, I can't go to the plot, so I'll have to do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. Let's go to Dalaran. We'll go to Dalaran. That's tragic. Yeah, I'm always tragic. I am tragic. Hello, sleeps. How are we today? It's quite possible though that Hella fixed that where I ported away and I ported back, I'd sharded off that particular shard, so it's probably why it wasn't there, to be fair. You had fried chicken at 11 PM last night. It was a big mistake. Oh dear. Dodgy stomach today then, mate. Yep, acid reflux from hell. Nice. And no, you wasn't. You wasn't blind, sleeps. I was in Draenor, but I wasn't doing archaeology. I was doing some invasion garrison. I can't even speak now. Garrison invasions. I will go back and do some archaeology later, just for you, my friend. Just for you. Right, garrison. Founder's Point, I mean. I know what I meant. I spoil you, yeah. How long it takes when you come on again. Right. Let's go and just go and embarrass myself trying to do the jumping puzzle in the void thing today. Let's go and do that, and then we'll try and find the 3 items as well. I bet one of them's during the obstacle course today. Doesn't look like it actually, looks like it's not. Oh, that's a good start, falling down already. Thank you for the follow. Is it Dom Wraithies? Again, I apologise if I absolutely butcher anybody's Twitch handle. I don't mean it, I'm just stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just like I am stupid with keep falling down off this when I'm trying to click on the shortcut for when I do fall down. Well, that was a good start, wasn't it? just get the shortcut and then I fall down immediately. These camera angles aren't nice. There we go. Let's get the drop down. Same again, we jump across this roof, get this shortcut thread, drop that thread. And then we jump across again. Same again. Cool, they're getting hefty handy with that drill this morning. We're obviously having to drill some. Oh, we'll get the cook pot in a minute. We'll get the cook pot on the way back. I'm going to use the shortcut through the tree if I can get to it without too much hassle. Because sod trying to do the timing of the jumps when the stuff disappears. Better drop that thread down, otherwise I'm going to end up falling like that. I'm now stuck on the edge of the roof. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. No! No, 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 no! Drop that thread because I'm bound to fall down again. As I've already displayed several times, I'm very, very good at these jumping puzzles. Fantastic, in fact. Let's take a little bit of a run up so I can do this double jump. And we made it. Let's zoom in so I can see where I'm going. Through the tree. And zoom back out a little bit so I can see where the jump is. Double jump. Make it. And jump again. I don't want to jump on the friggin' roof. No, I'm going to fall down. No. Done it. Fucking hell. Made a meal out of that today, didn't I? Right, we're done. Let's take this cook pot back. Did it. I did it. I did it. I did it, chat. I did it. How far are we in the endeavours? We last... well... I've got this. We've got this little thing, right? We've got this little thing. I've got this little thing now. I've got this tracker, see, thing that tells me who's done what. And of course, yours truly is number one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, number one, number one. All of these slackers down here, look, they need to pull their finger out the backsides. Spoono needs to pull his finger out of his bum as well. He's well behind me now. I'm way out in front. I'm way out in front. It's got this little thing. Clip that. yeah. Clip that. Right. Anyway, on the Endeavour track, I think we are. Yeah, we're about a third of the way to the second milestone. We went hard on the first few days, and we nearly got. We pretty much nearly hit milestone 1 on day 1, to be fair, but I've not got many guild members that are actively playing currently. We've had a few people come in, have a look at the content, and then disappear again. So we'll see. We'll see over the next couple in week or two. We should easily hit the milestone for 2. 3 and 4 might be a bit of a struggle. It's obviously got like another 35 days or something to finish it, so it's not like it's any rush on the matter. There's no real rush on it. Let's see if we can find these other 2 items. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. As long as I find the bubbles with the items in it, that's all that really matters. We can bring them back. Yes, master. That's an interesting add-on. You see how much XP in one. Oh, right, okay. There's 2 add-ons I'm using. That Spoono was the one that found them, actually. Spoono in chat. There's this add-on is called... Spoono, what was this add-on called? I can't remember. Actually, let's have a look at my add-on list. I can't remember now. Let's see if I can find what it was called. It's something to do with obviously endeavours. I think it's the endeavour tracker. That's the one that allows you to see what your percentages are and stuff. I'm sure that's what it's called, endeavour tracker. And obviously the other one you saw me was that I was using with the league table was Vermoose's endeavours. So yeah, Endeavour Tracker, I think it's called. Is it Endeavour Tracker? What's the yeah, Endeavour Tracker. So what that Endeavour Tracker does is obviously on this, it allows you to see what XP is needed to reach each milestone. It also allows you, I don't know if this is a feature, it was a feature before I installed the add-on or not, but when you're looking at obviously each of the things you can do, at the bottom of that window when you mouse over it, it tells you how much of an XP contribution it is to the main bar. So because I've done these loads of times now, like this particular one, like I've done this 8 times, so if I was to do this again, which I will be doing later on, because I've just been doing it, farming it as I'm doing the assaults. Speaking of which, there is an assault in 15 minutes. But this only if I do it now one more time, it'll only contribute 0.7% of the XP, so I won't even get. It's starting to get a bit harder for me to start looting stuff. So yeah. Oh, you don't need that. This one with the Vamooses. So Vamooses does it all then. Okay. Well, cool. That's good to know. But yeah, because I've done a lot of things, like this one still gives me 0.95%. Or XP I should say, towards the bar. This one is the one for doing the 2 quests for dungeons or whatever in Lower City and Shatrath. It gives me 1.49%, but you get the picture. That's the kind of thing it does. It just makes it easier to see, oh, how much am I contributing? Like, I've done the Skyguard Assault 9 times today. The next one I'm going to do in very shortly is going to be the 10th time, so that'll probably drop down from 1.11 XP to probably 1 XP. But yeah, so we're getting there. I'm just on a lot more than a lot more of my obviously a lot of my guild members, so I tend to obviously I'm naturally going to contribute more to the bar than a lot of the other players. It's what comes with playing this game far too much. 12 hours a day pretty much at this point. It's probably close to 12 hours a day I'm logged into this game at the moment, if not sometimes even more than that, which is not healthy. I will add that it is not healthy to do that by any means, but as I tend to suffer from insomnia every now and again, I end up just coming and playing the game just to keep me from going insane and keeping the wife awake more than anything. Keep tossing and turning in the beds, trying to get comfortable and trying to settle. It annoys her, so I tend to just disappear. What am I looking for? A chair. I'm looking for a chair. Now, I found one in one of the buildings the other day. I don't know if they're supposed to spawn in. If they... Oh, you've got it. Okay. Spoono's got it. He's on it. He's on it. Alright. I'll exit the thing then, because there's nothing else to do in the void. I'll make my way over to Blades Edge Mountains, and we'll go and do this assault. Hello, Gudge. Yeah, the amount of XP's capped, yeah. Oh, I've got a piece of wood hidden behind here. I actually need to start farming some more of this lumber. To be fair. Right, we've got 15 minutes till the actual assault is supposed to, well, until the NPCs make their way over. It takes 6 minutes till the NPCs arrive, so we've actually got 20 minutes. So what we'll do in the meantime is we will grind out some mobs. While we're there, we'll get some Apexis crystals and that while we're waiting for the stuff to turn up. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. It's over this way though, a bit more north. See if we get lucky with some of the rare drops again. I only need two more. I think it's 2 more items I need from these assaults that require the Apexi crystals, or whatever they're fucking called. But we'll farm these mobs while we're waiting for the NPCs to turn up. Apexis shards. That's what they are, Apexis shards. And the crystals are what you use to turn into the vendor for the craftable items for your armor types. So having to do this on 4 different armor types to get all the items off the vendor, I've got to actually do it on the cloth, leather and mail wearer. But we'll get them knocked out as we go. as the days progress. I'm just trying to loot the last few items I need. I should probably have brought a different character over here and we could have started on that, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A lot of these items are worth silly money on the auction house, but obviously they might be worth that amount of money, but it doesn't mean to say you're going to sell them for that amount of money. Or gold, I should say, not money, gold. Has everybody seen the news that Blizzard are cracking down with the old boosting? Anybody seen that? That they're cracking down with people listing their boosts in the old raid group finder. They're going to be pushing out the new terms of service agreement in the next few days that cover more intensive the bans that will be ensued if you're boosting now. That's kind of stupid if you ask me, but you know, each to their own. Yeah, I saw the old social medias ablaze with people's opinions on it. But yeah, they're cracking down on the old boosting. I don't know what kind of boosting. Obviously, the real money trades have always been banned and a bannable offence anyway. But I don't know how they're going to be able to manage it more. I guess they're going to instantly ban people from posting groups that use certain keywords, I guess, in the group finder. I don't really know. I haven't obviously seen the new terms and service agreement yet. It hasn't popped up, but it is supposed to be coming in the next few days apparently, from what I saw on the old socials. No, I agree. I totally agree. I think it's a good. I think it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I do think it's a good thing. I've never been a lover of boosting, as it were, or carry run this, carry run that. I agree with obviously helping people. There's nothing wrong with helping people, but it's when it's clear to see, especially when you go into a pug group for, say, raiding or whatever, and people are asking for like the head of the curve achievement. That's why people do it, because they want to get into groups easy, so they end up paying for an in-game boost for head of the curve or whatever, just so they've got the achievement so they can link it. And it's clear as day. You can see that they've been carried, boosted, whatever you want to call it, through the boss, because they have got zero clue on mechanics and they cause more problems for the group that they join later on. So yeah, I'm a bit neither here nor there with it. But yeah, it's they're tightening down. They're tightening it down, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So that sort of thing would end up just be more transferred over to Discord advertisements. Join this Discord for X, Y and Z, and we can offer you this, this and this for X, Y and Z. They just won't be out there advertising the game now, so it will all just end up going to all these boosting communities and these Discords and stuff that sell it all. Hello Crimson, how are you today, my friend? Spoono, have you got auto accept turned on for the groupings? Because that was instant. Yeah, you have. Okay, I did think that when I invited you the other day when you was AFK, it automatically accepted. So I was like, you must have some sort of auto accept turned on. All right, how long we got? Still got 7 minutes yet, Spoono, before the MPs even start making their way. So we've got a bit of time. We'll just keep grinding. I'll get this 0.37 XP added to the bar. I'll have to go and do the go and pick up the dungeons quests in a minute after this as well. From Shatraf, lower city in Shatraf. You was looking for the auto accept. Where is it? I don't know. I don't have. I'm not sure if it's not. Is it an add-on or is it? I don't know. I don't know. I've not got a clue about the auto accept thing, mate. To be fair. I know there used to be an in-game Blizzard thing that you could turn on. I don't know if that's still a thing or whether it actually requires an add-on. I'm not sure. It's one of the add-ons you use. You can't remember which one. Okay, so it's an add-on then, Marcus. Just don't remember which one. And I'm not defeatist, but I've downloaded the old details damage meter at the moment because I like to see all of the details on one line. I'm waiting for Blizzard to introduce it to their in-game damage meter, because having one less add-on to cover what I want visually shown is a hell of a lot better, to be fair. But it's got a little bit more work needed for the in-game meter at the minute. I was using it up until about 9 o'clock last night, then I swapped over to back to details, just because constantly having to change the window to see the different things is annoying. Oh, they're drilling again upstairs, or whatever they're doing, sanding the floor by the sounds of it. It's bloody loud. I do apologise if you can hear that vibration and everything else through the blooming ceiling. They were doing it the other day and they were banging about upstairs. We thought it was going to come through the roof. We was waiting for it, but it didn't happen. It doesn't know, details doesn't break for good, Marcus, just that they're limiting the amount of information that details can read. So at the moment, obviously details doesn't have its full functionality. It'll only allow you to see obviously the stuff that is available on the Blizzard in-game. So obviously the friendly fire, all of these other additional bits that are all greyed out, they're no longer functioning. Same obviously on the healing side of it, and obviously the resources. It doesn't track the resources anymore. There might be an additional plugin for the other bits that might work, but I don't know because I just reinstalled the main thing. So this is all the stuff that you can be detected by details, but this is only because it's available in the Blizzard in-game one. But I just like the way this looks, obviously with the shows you how much damage you're doing as well as the DPS all in one line, whereas on the in-game one currently you have to physically change the window to check what DPS you're doing compared to what damage you're doing. It's on separate windows on the drop down thing, so I've just changed back to details for now until Blizzard implement it. As I say, I'd prefer not to have to use an add-on if I'm honest, because I've never really been a fan of add-ons. Don't get me wrong, I'm a hypocrite, as I say this every time. I do use add-ons, I am using add-ons, so it's a bit hypocritical to be against add-ons and then still using them. But sometimes you just gotta download the odd occasional quality of life add-on just to make your life a bit easier, especially when you're logged in for so many hours every day and you do a lot of content. Obviously, I couldn't live without ATT, especially as a collector. It's a must-have no matter what, unless Blizzard were to bring some sort of version of ATT to the game for themselves. ATT's a must-have for collectors. Well, for the insane collectors. For those that want to really be nutty and go full send with the old collecting. You miss weak auras for the Pedro. I never used Pedro, the Pedro weak aura, because Jesus Christ, he's not going to help me. But Jesus Christ, don't they know if someone's streaming downstairs? What's going on upstairs, Valestrius? The bloke that was living upstairs above me in the flat above, he had about 12 kids living with him. He somehow managed to be made sort of sole custody of all 12 kids from his 3 previous partners. So you can just imagine how chaotic and how noisy it was from time to time, especially as the guy never had any carpets laid down, so it was all bare wood flooring, and he always used to knock things over, and the kids obviously fighting and all the rest of it. But anyway, he's done a bunk now, because a lot of his 12, yeah, I know, tell me about it. Well, anyway, a lot of the kids have got old. Some of the kids are older now, so they can look after themselves, or they've going off to do their obviously other things. So the 16 to 19-year-olds that he had staying with him, I think there was 3. I think there was one 16-year-old, one 18-year-old, and one 19-year-old. Well, they've gone and moved in with their girlfriends and their partners now, so obviously he was down to 9. 2 of the younger ones have gone back to live with their mother. This is just what he was telling me when I spoke to him, when I saw him at the local shop before he did a bunk. And so now that he's got less kids, he's decided to move the family down to the coast. So I think he said he was moving down to Ramsgate or Folkestone or something, near the sea anyway. He didn't say exactly where, because obviously he doesn't want to be tracked. But basically, he's done a bunk and left the property upstairs in an absolute disgraceful state. So obviously, now that they've found that he's done a runner, as it were, they've had to come in and empty the flat of all the stuff he left behind, and also obviously fix all the damages so that the next or new tenant, when it's ready, can move in. So that's why it's been on and off, being a bit noisy. So yeah, but that's just one of those things. Pokes down, that's 5 minutes from me. Is it? And hello, Liam, by the way. I hope you're well, mate. Takequo is the add-on writer that hang on, when I've got it, that does this, that made this add-on, the teleports add-on for us back when I was moaning about weak auras and stuff. He knows I love a good weak aura or hate a good weak aura. So he made all of these bits and pieces for me. When I was moaning about stuff, he would say, "Oh, I'll hold my beer. I'll sort something out." He'd come back within a day and say, "Yeah, I'll try this. See if this works for you." So you seen the collections tab yet? No. Have you added a collections tab on this? I haven't really looked at much of it, mate. Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's turned on. What am I missing? I'll have a proper look at it later. Go to where the mounts are. Oh, is that? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Teleports. When did I add all of this? Ew. Fuck's sake. Tab at the bottom. Am I being stupid? I'm being stupid, aren't I? Oh, that's not good. Ha ha ha. It didn't load. Oh. Maybe that's why then. There might be something else blocking it though, Liam. There might be something else blocking it. I don't know. I have downloaded a few add-ons that I said I would never download again. So. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. As I say, there might be something that's blocking it. Probably. I don't know. You know what I'm like with add-ons? If I can break it, Liam, I'll break it. It's part of the reason why I don't like using them, because I'm one of these people that will try and mess around with something and end up breaking it and then go, "Can you fix this for me, please? I've broke it again." Similar to Discord. Right, we've got about 2 minutes till the event, or the NPCs arrive for the event, so I suppose I better go over there and wait for when it all spawns in. You can go fix that now. Okay, Liam. Update on your Harry Styles tickets. You're 256,000 in the queue. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen either, Rachel. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think that's likely to be a thing this time round for you, Rachel. I'm afraid. I think you might not. You might miss out there. Aren't there more at 2 p.m? I mean, if there's that many people in the queue, I don't think it's gonna. Work. Is this? I'm assuming these are for tickets for all of his concert dates, not just one. Because if it's for one, then you're screwed. It is what it is. That's just for one night. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're at 336k for the other one. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Right, these NPCs should be coming in now. Here they come. Let's quickly mount up and repair stuff. Vendor all of this. We chuck that away. Close that down. Alright, just got to keep killing waves of mobs until we spawn the first mini-boss. Which I then have to remember not to keep pulling mobs. Here comes the mini-boss, so let's pull this back. So I don't keep killing mobs. Come here, you little bugger. Let's kill all the little ones quickly first, Spoon, and then we can... Might have to deal with the mini-boss healing too much. Focus on killing the mini-boss. Okay, so first mini-boss dealt with. We've got the towers to deal with next. And then hopefully, when the final boss spawns the image in, it doesn't bug out and kill everything and not spawn properly and kills everything. Because it happened to me yesterday again. Bloody thing. Pain in the arse. It's better than the Ariana sale. You got 1 million in the queue for one of those. Jesus. So you managed to eat Pringles in hiding away from the toddlers. Yeah, I'm not a rugby gal. I'm definitely more of a rugby man than I am a football man myself. I see rugby as a real man, or rugby union, not rugby league. Rugby league is the wimps version of rugby. Rugby union is definitely a man's game in comparison to the old football. Much prefer football over rugby over football. I mean, but that's just my personal choice. Obviously, I like to watch the people getting absolutely destroyed on the every minute of the game, walking around with arms and legs and ears hanging off, blood everywhere. Whereas a little tap to the ankle in the football, they roll around on the floor crying, and then they have to get the magic sponge out to come and make everything better all of a sudden. As if by magic, they're better. Right, that's the towers done. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. It has to be union. It's got to be union. F1 all the way. I haven't got a problem with the racing. I tend to watch the F1, and I also watch some of the other formulas as well. On the nights that I can't sleep and they show it at early hours of the morning. On the repeats. It's mainly because I've always been very sporty kind of person. You wouldn't think of it to look at me now, but I used to do cross when I was younger, and I'm going back way back when. We're talking probably 20 to 25 years ago now. Yeah, it's got to be that, at least 25 years. I used to do cross country running for my county. I used to play in a rugby league team. For youth team, obviously, for my local area. Used to play football, obviously, a lot of football for an under. I can't remember. I think it was an under 14s team that I was when I was playing football. Used to attend tennis. Every fortnight used to go to a tennis. Used to belong to a tennis club. Not a posh tennis club, but a tennis club nonetheless. It was just a sort of a club that we made ourselves, me and my friends. So it wasn't like we go to a country club and we do all this stuff. Nothing like that. But yeah. Used to be very active, very sporty. Oh, and I used to do ice hockey as well. I used to belong to an ice hockey team when I was younger. Now I'm just lazy. I sit in the chair and play video games all day long. Go figure. Yes, these ads are scaled, Liam. The event's scaled up. A lot of the mobs are for when you activate the endeavour for certain zones for your guild, the ads will then scale up in the open world. It's a bit weird actually, because a lot of the quests require you going into dungeons, and you can just go in and one-shot all the stuff in the dungeons, but it's the stuff in the outer world for these events that are scaled up. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Your Razer mouse profiles do not work with your WoW. Oh. Good old Razer Synapse foils again. I used to love Razer products, but I could never get the software to run properly, so I swapped away from Razer products myself. Always had problems with the Synapse program. Is this mini boss actually gonna activate, or? Let's hope the event doesn't bug out like it has been. Oh, there we go. He's activated. Cool. I may or may not be doing over 40k AoE at the moment as a tank. Yeah, I'm using Corsair. I'm using a scimitar as well. In fact, I think I've used scimitars for the past, God, going on 10 years easy now. In fact, it's longer than that. It's got to be over 12 years. I think the first Corsair scimitar I bought was the 2014 edition. Drown out on my keyboard, yeah. It's me smashing the crap out of the keyboard. I do apologise. Yeah, my mic is a little bit sensitive, I'm not going to lie. Right, we managed to clear that, so I've got... Oh! I only got six coupons for that. I've done this far too many times now, I'm going to have to stop doing it. That sucks. That sucks. What did I get? Oh, I got absolutely fuck all, didn't I? I got nothing. I got nothing. Not a dicky bird. Nothing. Oh, I did. I got a crystal. I got an Apexis crystal, and a ring. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Right. Well, I don't know if I'm going to bother coming back and doing this again, Spoono, on this character. Anyway, I might farm it on another character, but as I've done this 10 times now, it's not exactly contributing a lot. Supposed to get 30 coupons for it, and I only got 6 or 4. Was it 6? 6. Oh well, whatever. What am I at? I'm up to 348 of 500 coupons for the 40-day endeavour. For this endeavour. Back to Dragonflight. Catch you in a bit, mate. Catch you in a bit. I'm going to go and do go and do the two, pick up the 2 dungeon dailies, and we'll do those. Figure out which ones we're doing. Yeah, I know it gets less and less account wide. Yeah, I've figured that out pretty rapidly. Lever goes up, and thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's make our way over to Shatraf City and go and pick up these quests and see what heroic dungeons we are doing for the day. I have got to go back and start doing all these dungeons on my my tailor and my jewel crafter, because there's lots of recipes I'm missing from these Outlands dungeons that still haven't dropped for me yet. I should really do a circuit of them, do them later. Let's get these bits and pieces done that we can do towards the endeavour for the day. Hi there. Got Drac 5 if you're interested. You've got a Drac 5? Holy shit! You've completed it already? Man, that's some going. That is some going. You mean 4? Okay, but yeah, still, that's still some bloody going. I'm always interested, but I will do these bits and pieces first. Otherwise I will get sidetracked as always and never do nothing. I'm one of these people that gets easily distracted. I'll do this and I'll do that, and then I'll never do. So if I go and do it now, pick these up at least. What we've got: Hellfire Citadel, and what was that? The Epox Hunter. That's bloody Old Hillsbrad. Oh. Okay. I haven't done that one for a while. That could be interesting. Now, it's very long and boring, but we'll do that anyway. And it was it? Yeah, Hellfire Citadel. Shattered Halls of Hellfire Citadel. Yeah. So we're going to do that first. Let's go and do Hellfire Citadel quickly. Make sure it's on heroic. It is on heroic. Go and do these and hand these in. I'm going the wrong direction. It would help if I flew towards Hellfire Peninsula. That would be a good shout.
Dicks!
Hello, Nipper. You're not working today then, mate? Or have you got work tonight? Hellfire Ramparts, Shattered Halls. Shattered Halls is over here, that's what we want. Is it down here? Okay. Here we go. It's your last day off. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, lag. Picking up all the crap just to vendor it for pennies. We need lots of pennies. Lots and lots of pennies. I need to start doing a bit of a gold drive. I need to try and buy some WoW tokens to fund a copy of Midnight for the eldest, or for the middle child, because he's now decided he actually feels like playing again. So I've got to start saving up and getting him a copy of that before that gets released. Fully released anyway. So we'll have to work towards getting some gold slowly but surely to credit that. Guess your Razor was disconnected for some reason from the game. Restart your PC and mouse works again, I suppose. Okay, fair enough. Doobity dooby dooby doo doobity doobie doo. It's all so quiet. Oh, I bugged it. Oh, we got something new we didn't have a transmog for. We got a belt. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. We've got to kill it all. Kill it all. Oh. Apparently I wasn't in range to use that spell. Never mind. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to kill the other two at the sides here for the quest. Alright, that's that part to the quest done. I'll just finish the dungeon. And I'll half out and we'll go to Stormwind, and then we can access the Caverns of Time to go and do the other one. So we can go back and hand them both in at the same time. You're so not happy with Marksman Hunter. I'll tell you what I am happy with. Survival's absolutely blasting at the moment. Absolutely broken. I was playing Survival Hunter last night. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Bursting up to burst anything from 80 to 100k burst is disgusting. Delete that excuse of a spec. I mean, it's performing, mate, so, you know. Requires skill to play survival anyway. You have to be in melee range and actually do melee things. And get good at kicks as well. Get good at kicks. Survival should be moved back to being a range spec. It's performing for now, yeah. It's due to be nerfed a lot like everything else. Oh, I need to kill that before I fucking herf out. Otherwise that's going to be a bit awkward. I have to come back and wait. There we go. Right, let's go to Stormwind. Let's get my Stormwind cloak on. Is that the one? That's the one. Marksman is a true hunter spec. I mean, isn't BM really the true hunter spec, since, you know, they actually use the pets? That's what the hunters were designed for, you know, to capture and hunt down the pets and make them their little bitches to help in battle. BM got gutted. Yeah, I have seen that. To be fair, I have seen that. Right, we're going to be lazy. We're going to use the dragon to fly down the corridor. Hunter's about being a sniper. I mean, that's an assassin. I wouldn't say that's a hunter, technically speaking. Each to their own. Each to their own. But yeah, survival's good at the minute, so I'm quite happy. Not that I'm really bothering to play anything but my warrior as much as I can at the moment. This is coming from a hunter, from a warrior main. You got to remember this. Nothing's better than my warrior. I'll die on that hill, even though everything's better than the warrior at the moment, especially the DPS. Fury and arms are underperforming currently, and they got nerfed again, apparently, from what I was understanding it from something I was watching on the other day. Warriors DPS is pretty lackluster at best, and then they go ahead and still nerf it even more. Enhancement Shaman's the best, let's be honest. Not biased, yeah. I don't. At the end of the day, it's the same old, same old. Just play what you enjoy. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad in the eyes of everybody else. It's whether or not you can play the class, you enjoy the class, and if you can perform doing the class, what's it really matter? At the end of the day, I'm always been a strong believer in if you enjoy something, you'll perform better with it. You might play it well above average if you're used to playing a certain class, understand how it works and everything else. So I don't know what my excuse is then. I've been playing this shit for 17 plus years and I still can't perform. Yeah, some specs do need capstones. I agree with that. I do agree with that. There's quite a few classes that need to be capstoned right about now. Yeah, all good things must come to an end. You're playing Affliction now. Yeah, but you're really enjoying Affliction as well, and you're pretty good at it. So that's a bonus. That's a bonus. Right. I can't remember what I've got to do here. Oh, yes, it talked to the dragon. It's been a long time since I have done this dungeon. A very long time since I've done this dungeon. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, we've got to go and do the keep thing first. I remember. Only because I opened the map and looked. Only because I opened the map and went, oh yeah, that's what we got to do. That's where we're going. Over to the keep. When this dragon eventually gets there. Probably would have been quicker if I just flew over myself, to be fair, but never mind, eh? Mistakes were made as always. Mistakes were made. And I do tend to make a lot of them. Anyone else feel that this slow flying is just even slower? Now that we can speed around like whippets. The slow flying's even slower than normal. The cinematic tour, yeah, exactly. We're just going to fly around the whole zone before we decide to come in and land, instead of just flying directly to where we need to be. Right. If I remember rightly, I've got to jump down and kill the stuff inside the buildings down here. think we have to clear the buildings out and set fire to them, don't we? If I remember, something like that. And then we spawn the first boss. As I say, it's been a while. Yeah, there we go. There's a barrel to set light to. So that should be that building blown up. Another barrel in the corner over here. So that's 2 buildings blowing up, or burning to the ground, as it were. Can do the other end now. Oh, it can't fly in it. Can't fly anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to make more. I would have to run all the way over here. Where's the barrel in here? Far corner. Far corner. And then one more in the next building. Or was there 5? Oh, it might be 5 buildings I have to blow up. I thought it was 4. I can't count, obviously. Oh, hang on. There's no barrel in this one. Oh, I didn't see a barrel. Oh, it's there, by the door. That's why. It's by the entrance. Okay, and then one more in here. At the far end. Boss is active in 12 seconds apparently. He comes running down these steps, I vaguely remember. Here he comes. Oh, we've looted something. What did we loot? Oh, we looted 2 items that we needed. Some boots and some gloves. Right now, I've got to kill Captain Scarlock inside the keep, I do believe it is. Oh, hang on, I've got to rescue someone. Rescue, is it Thrall? Is it Thrall that's down in the basement or something? We've got to free him. I can't remember now. I've got to go down or I've got to go up? We'll go up first. I can't remember what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm sure we've got to free him and then he runs through and guides the way. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to go down in the basement then. Come on, Thrall, lead the way. Oh, that's right, we've got to armour him up. I remember. I don't really, I'm just pretending I remember. To do this, finish off this dungeon, go and hand in 2 quests and then go and make another coffee because I am very thirsty today and my coffee is empty. Also check on the wife to see if she's got enough, got a drink or finished her drink. She should have finished it by now, it would be stone cold otherwise. It probably does, but I drink about 20 cups a day, so I would have water, but I live in a very disgusting hard water area, so I would have to boil the kettle and then filter it afterwards. The water is absolutely disgusting in my area at the moment. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, water would be a lot healthier. Drinking plenty of water. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I live in the north of Kent, mate. Along the River Medway. It's yeah, it's pretty bad, to be fair. And it only seems to be getting worse over the past few months. It's I know it's definitely getting bad because it's destroying kettles like it's going out of fashion. It's the posh part of Kent. Fuck off, Sleeps. It's not the posh part of Kent. If anything, it's the dregs of Kent. It's the complete opposite of posh, that's for sure. We're common as muck, we are. Look. To give you an idea, I live near the area that is famous for having the chav. That's where the chav comes from, Chatham. The Chatham chav. We bred those things. We made those things, the chavs. I was going to say there's probably no posh parts of Kent. But Kent's the Garden of England. That's what they call it. It's the Garden of England. The trash pile of England, more like. But as they say, because I've lived here so long, it might be a shithole, but it's my shithole, and I miss it when I'm away from it. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I should drink more water. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, Valestrius. But for me to drink water, I'd have to buy lots of bottled water, and that's just an expense I don't need at the moment. Your brother-in-law lives in Sheppey. Oh, I feel for him. I feel for him, Marcus. I feel for him. I think it might just be the filtration on the taps on the water system in the building. To be honest with you, Marcus, that might be what the problem actually is, more than anything. But I've noticed how bad it's got purely because I've gone through 3 kettles in the space of 4 months. I think it is. That's after descaling them a couple of times. I mean, I don't buy expensive kettles. I only buy cheap kettles. I can't afford to buy big posh kettles. But I mean, when I'm making 20 plus cups of coffee or tea a day, it does go through the ringer. My poor kettle. You live in a shithole village stuck in the 1940s, do you, Michelle? Yeah, you live on a mountain. You're not wrong, Sleeps. You boiled a kettle on the stove and everything, didn't you? Go out there and chop that lumber. You play WoW in real life. Go and chop up that lumber and stoke the fire. Get the boiler ticking over. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. You live in Bromley. Ah. Yeah, bit Kent, bit London. It's a bit OP. It tastes better at night, does it, in Yorkshire? On the old farmland. That's because it's got all the ingredients where all the cows and the sheep have fertilised it for you. When it's when it goes through, it drains away into the streams. Gives it that extra flavour. I bet your tap water is sensational. Mountain spring water there, Sleeps. Nice little mountain springs. Your mother-in-law's from Bromley. You thought in Yorkshire they drank gravy? It's probably why your son's 6'5". Yeah, probably, mate. It's all that extra vitamins and minerals that he's getting. I mean, gravy's not bad to drink. Depends on the quality of the gravy, though, to be fair. And I'm not trying to be rude there before anybody makes that rude. I'm not talking about baby gravy. I'm talking about actual gravy that you put on your dinners and that. Before anybody goes there, because I know that some of you dirty people will go there. You delinquents, you. Wow! Wow! We've got some shoulders that we needed. Right, that's it. That's the dungeon done. So let's get out of here. We'll just use the Dalaran Hearthstone and then we'll take the portal through to Stormwind and then go to Shatrath to hand in these 2 quests. Bovril, you beat me to it. If that's how it works, you should be taller than you are. What, all 4 foot nothing of you, Rachel? Is that what you're trying to say? I know you're taller than that before you start. I know you're not that short. You are short, but you're not that short. In fact, how tall are you, Rachel? You ain't super short. You're 5'4". Oh, that's not too bad. I'm only 5'8". I stunted my growth because I was a naughty boy and started smoking at a very early age. I won't say what age, but I was very naughty and smoked at a very early age, so I stunted my growth. The things I did when I was young, thinking I was a cool dude, with a cigarette hanging out the mouth and everything else. Only slightly vertically challenged. Only slightly. What's the queue? Restored souls and covenants. Torghast or walk around. Torghast is a good way of doing it. I would say probably go Torghast, but I've got a. When I was farming souls, so I've got a bit of a route that I used when I first go into the moor. I did like a little loop that I would get probably 12 souls pretty quick. So I usually do a loop. I don't bother with Torghast. I avoid Torghast now. Now that I've got all of the achievements for Torghast, I've kind of been avoiding it for a long time. I do have to go back to Torghast at some point though, because there is 2 transmog items I need from the what do you call it? The thing at the end. Once you've completed it, and you can get the extra couple of levels, the vaults or whatever they're called. There's a couple of items I need to loot from vault bosses, so I've got to go back and do it at some point. But I try to avoid doing Torghast at the best anymore if I can help it. Torghast, yeah. Well, you was with me on that journey, Rachel, and we was fighting to get the meta achievement completed in Shadowlands, so you suffered alongside me for the most part. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Never again. That's almost as good as the island grind back in BFA when we was grinding islands to get the old, what do you call it, Azurite for the neck, farming neck levels. Many, many islands done. Many, many islands. I'm still missing an island mount. Really? Are ya? That's That's interesting. I'll never do it. Never again. You can't make me. I'm not going back there. It's not happening. It's all right, Rachel. They'll give us BFA remix next, so you'll just be able to buy them out instead. You need the surf jelly. Ah, right. Okay. Right. I'm at 352 now. This is getting harder and harder to do. We've done the acrobats thing for the day. There's not many things that are going to give me a lot of community tokens now. It's all going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Well, we'll go and do some. We're going to do something different. We're going to do some Shadowlands daily grind crap that we need to get out of the way with, so we'll do that now. But first, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and go and do some coffee and check on the wife and stuff. So I will make my way to Shadowlands quickly, and then hang on. I've got to hand in a quest here. Oh, it was for... I don't even know what that was. I just picked up a quest, whatever. It's something I didn't obviously do back in TBC. I personally need to be Shadowlands. I think BFA, I mean, I want it to be Shadowlands, if I'm honest, for the next remix. I want it to be Shadowlands, but I do think they will do BFA. That's what I think they will probably do next. Obviously, we're a long way off yet. We're thinking way too far ahead in the future to think about what their next remix is going to be. But I've got a funny feeling it's going to be. You can't think Shadowlands will be a hit. You mean the most collectible expansion of all time, and you don't think it'll be a hit? I think it'll be a massive hit. I think a lot of people would play remix purely because they didn't like Shadowlands in the first place. I actually quite enjoyed Shadowlands. I had no problem with Shadowlands. In fact, I enjoyed Shadowlands so much that Shadowlands is the expansion I've collected the most and completed the most percentage on. But I mean, each to their own. I know a lot of people didn't like Shadowlands for whatever reason. Whether that be the story, they didn't enjoy the raids, didn't enjoy the dungeons, didn't enjoy the grind. The grind is the big one. Anima grind sucked. The Anima grind definitely sucked. I don't need to be with the Necrolords. I need to be with the Ventfear for what I'm going to be doing. But as I say, I'm going to have to go and take a quick 5-minute break and make a coffee. So I will be back very shortly, chat. I will leave you with the Be Right Back screen, and I will put a little bit of music on if the adverts that are on YouTube don't decide to cuck me while I'm away. But we'll see. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Does have unmute me mic. I've just realised that I walked off and I didn't change the volumes on the music and everything, so you probably couldn't even hear it. You probably heard the game sounds more than you heard the music, even if you could hear the game sounds. Need to start paying attention to the old volumes a little bit more. But anyway, while we are here, we are going to quickly go and check Corfia just for the daily quest to see if there's any armor pieces available on any of the quests there. Then we've got to go and do the mirror grind. That is getting typical. I've completely timed my break wrong. We've got a freaking ad break coming in just under a minute. Might as well let it come to fruition, as otherwise just snoozing it for 5 minutes isn't going to do anything. Could have timed that a bit better, couldn't I? Could have timed that a bit better. Could have had them running while I was... something else I could have forced. I could have forced the ads while I was on a break. Never mind, that is my bad. Top tier streamer right here. Top tier streamer. Right, where are we? Where are we? What are we after? We've got... That's Bastion. I don't think that's going to have anything. No, that's got some anima. We got, oh, there is a couple of the Ventfear quests here. Are these going to offer anything? Nope. So they're saying there's 2 quests here actually. Oh, there's another one there. Look, under the tent. You didn't see it. Oh, there's 3 quests. So no armor pieces available to... Oh, hang on a minute. Have I completed the set for Ventfear on this character? Because they're not going to show up if I've completed it. Let's have a quick look. Why is it frigging showing me all of the midnight stuff? I don't want to look at the midnight stuff. So, oh, Corfia. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it on this character because I've completed it. Oh, I've even completed the... Oh. 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 That was, it's Night Fae I need to do. Oh, well, I'm on the right... I mean, there's no Night Fae, no Night Quaid quest givers up today, so... It won't be worth doing that. I honestly didn't realise I'd finished the mirror thing either, so... I don't even need to do this today. On this character, anyway. That is interesting. I need to set myself to Night Fae then for going forward for tomorrow. Because I do believe I'll double check that now. I think I've finished the Unity grind on this as well. Yes, I have. I've done the Unity set on this character, so I've got to start working on the other armour types. So I'll have to start grinding the anima. I won't do that on stream though. I won't bore people, so I can leave this one as a Night Fae now. For now. Then I can farm for the missing soul shape that I need from Zereth Mortis when I get round to doing a grind of some sort. Well, as we've done this, I might as well go and do something else on a different character then. We'll leave this here. We'll go on, do something on Demon Hunter, I guess. Go and run an old raid or something. Where is there's no one behind you? Demon Hunter. These load screens seem to be getting longer and longer. Maybe I'll just go and do some raids. We'll do some raids. We're in Draenor, so we can go do a couple of raids in Draenor just for shits and gigs. Go and do the mythic versions of X, Y and Z. But first, we will go and have a look to see. We will go and have a look to see if the portal's up. Just because we're back in Shadowmoon Valley, we might as well have a quick look-see. Just on the off chance that it's up. If not, we will go and do mythic. What's it called? What's that fucking raid called? Pretend I know what I'm talking about. Pretend I'm not looking it up because I can't remember. For love nor money. Where is it? Oh yeah, Mythic Hellfire Citadel. That's it. Hellfire Citadel. Welcome back, those that got cucked by the ad jail. I don't have a clue, mate. Not a clue. Not a clue. Oh, I fucking shit myself then. All these fucking ads are popping. Not got a clue. I haven't not got a clue at all about how the portal works. I just come and check it just on the off chance. It's just going to give me the pet, which I don't want. It is giving me the pet I don't want. We'll bang that in a cage and sell that for about 5 gold on the auction house at some point. Yeah, I know it's only up for 15. I know it's only up for 15 minutes. That's for sure. Just, I'm just doing it on the off chance that maybe I'm blind and it is going to respawn. I'm inhaling that copium. It's the copium. Why are they all of a sudden popping up halfway across my screen? Or whatever. Right, let's go and do Hellfire Citadel on the old mythic mode. Wrong thing. We want raid difficulty mythic. There we go. Let's see what we need when we get there, because I can't be bothered to set up my mini ATT specifically just to look. Hang on. Have they've updated it so that the wood's actually spawning.
This is very bad.
That was loud. Very, very loud. I didn't think this was available yet, but apparently they've managed to push the wood out so it actually spawns now in Draenor. Cool. Didn't realise they had actually done it. Did not realise they had did it. I suppose I could also farm the few rares that I need items from in Tanan Jungle while we're here. Oh, Doom Roller's up. Charge! Mount opportunity, charge! Probably not up. It's probably just... Is it up? It is up. Alright, cool. Gave me oil, nothing special. Nothing special, nothing to write home about. There was the chance that he would give me the mount that I'm missing. I'm missing one mount, I think it is from... yeah, probably not a lot longer up. All of these rares popping. Right. Let me see what we need. I'll need 5 zone dropped items. We don't need to do the first couple of bosses, but we do need, hang on, can I? That takes me to the upper citadel, that takes me to the structures rise, so I'm still going to have to do this whatever happens anyway. Okay, we'll just do a full clear. We'll make some gold while we're at it. It won't be a lot of gold, but we'll make some gold. Kill it all, kill it all. Try and remember my keybinds now as well, which fucking would be a good shout. That would be helpful. I think it usually makes a couple of hundred gold up to, I think it's maybe up to 1,000 gold for vendoring everything that you can loot whilst just doing this particular raid. With the gold that you drops from killing the bosses and literally vendoring everything that you can loot. It's around about 1,000 gold-ish, give or take. Not that it really makes a lot of difference. We're not here for the gold, we're here for the transmog. The gold's just a bonus, a happy bonus. Reporting for duty. Your friend got you the Harry tickets. Grats. Guess they was quicker in the queue, further up the queue than you was then, Rachel. We won the war. Main thing is you got the tickets. Well, I'm guessing you're going to see Harry Styles then at some point. Right, where are we? Oh, here comes Martak. We've got to kill Martak, and then we get the lovely running around killing mobs, handing the boxes into the refuel the guns. I feel very zoomed in. Scroll out a little bit. Scroll up. They're at the top, but it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. You get to, as long as you get to go, right? I mean, obviously, you would much prefer some a bit closer tickets, I'm sure, but I would rather be at the front so I could almost reach out and touch him. Your phone has very good zoom. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Right, are they sending in the cannons now? Cool. Quickly kill these and then run over to the other side and do the other side. As they're attacking, let's destroy that cannon. Grab this box and then we quickly run up and beat these up before I fail it. There we go. Same again, we'll run over to the other side, stop them from destroying shit. Kill the cannon. Never mind, we finished it. Just going to get the spoils of war. Now we got to wait for the robot and kill the robot. We don't need anything from this boss either. In fact, we don't really need much. I think we only need access to, was it Cormrock and Gorefiend, I think, are the two we want. Yeah, Cormrock and Gorefiend from the first half of the whole raid. We've got plenty of room in my bags, plenty of room in my bags. I'll shut that down there so it's not triggering me being out on its own. We'll go and do Cormrock and then we'll clear the other wing so we can access Gorefiend. Oh, we've just got a BOE which I need. I don't need. I thought I needed it, I don't need it. It's the other thing I need, the flayed demon skin for level workers. But I can level wearers. Fucking level workers. It was soulbound as well actually. Bloody bugs. Blizzard, please fix that. That's really annoying. I thought it was a bug with using ATT, but it's not. It's a base UI thing that they need to sort out. Pain in the arse. Can fix it by reloading the UI constantly, but ain't nobody got time for that. Just fix it, please, Blizz. Fix it. Fix it now. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, there's some shit I haven't picked up over there. We're going to grab that after this. And we got diddly squat. Diddly squat. Not a thing we needed. Never mind. On to the next bosses. I've got loads of them actually, so I can just leave them in my bags for a minute. I could vendor it. No, fuck it. We'll vendor it while we're here. Clear the bags out. Let's clear the bags out. There we go. Off to the other wing, which we don't need anything from. But I can't access Score Fiend until I've freaking unlocked them. Although I have the skips for everything, you still got to kill everything on that wing in order to allow access to it now. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. Unless they've changed it. No, the door's still shut. Okay. Time to kill everything on the other side. I remember when that this mob used to cause my guild lots of problems. It was funny. Struggling to get past it, the trash, finding it harder to kill the trash than it was to kill the bosses in some respects. Right, let's see if we can not trigger this, break this fight. Okay, we managed to not break it for once, which means it does allow us to continue. Thank Christ. I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced the bug on that boss where if you kill them too quickly you can't progress because it won't open the door and you can't loot anything. But it is a real thing. It does happen more often than I'd like to admit to. I've got a habit of killing things a little bit too quick, where I've just pressed buttons instead of thinking to myself, need to not break this fight. Apparently I cannot stop them. Good old voice lines. This is part of the reason why I never used to have game sounds on. I used to just have music playing when I was raiding. Right, so now we can go back and do Gore Fiend now. You used to have Tetris running in your head when you did your Archimond. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What annoys me is you can't just jump down here. There's an invisible wall. So you have to go all the way down the stairs and around the corner. Can't. Invisible wall. Good old Blizzard and their invisible walls, we love them. You won't skip this trash, you will do this trash. This fight used to be a pain in the arse back in bit. Oh, we got something. We got at least one item. Oh, is that the last item I needed from Gorefiend? It is the last items I needed from Gorefiend. Nice. So we need one item off of the chicken. So we're going to kill the chicken next. And then we've got to go to the bosses at the end of each of the wings by the looks of it, looking at that. Oh, we don't want to go that way first, we'll do the chicken first. What do we need off of this actually? It's a belt. A leather belt we need off of this boss. Which we didn't get. Okay, never mind. We've only got another 1,000 runs, we might loot it. We've got loads of other items still to loot from this raid, so it's not like it's a big deal. This boss was only hard because of coordination between players. It wasn't too, it was the real boss was trying to raid lead people to get them to realise that they needed to do actual mechanics and not just try and hit things hard in the face. Is what I experienced on that boss. As my guild was pretty, or the guild I was in at the time was pretty casual, they just sort of thought that they could just ignore all mechanics and just hit things in the face very hard. It doesn't work that way. You actually still have to do boss mechanics. But we all know those people. We've all come across those kind of players. They would rather just try and be top of the damage meter instead of actually focusing on staying alive and being an asset to the raids team. Rather than, my cock is huge, I'm at the top of the damage meter, my metaphorical penis is massive. Look at me. I don't do kicks. I don't soak any mechanics. I just hit things in the face. I feel seen. We've all done it at one point. Do I hear Jaden? I mean, I would like to say yes, but he's multiple cutting edge raider, and he was one of the guys that was having to finish off a couple of the mythic bosses back in what's that fucking raid? First raid of this fucking expansion, Queen Anseric raid. But yeah, he's got a tendency of just going, what's a mechanic? He's actually had to play a real asset on progression this tier. Oh, we got something. We got something. We got two things. That's it, Naruba Palace. That was the name of it. Yeah, he was one of the people. He was one of the people that was left. There was only three of. I think it was three of them left alive when they got their first kill on Kai Veza fight, and he was pumping actually. It was one of his first proper mythic tiers that he started doing stuff with anyway. And he finished top dog for the fight, and he was doing all the mechanics that people weren't doing, which made him stay alive to the end. And he got the final killing blow after the tank died at the last minute. He was still alive. He managed to hit that lovely bubble and finish it off. Paladin players, eh? Who'd have them? Oh, someone's got to play the pink class. It's just not me. Not a fan. Not a fan. Can you guess? I'm not a fan. I might have five paladins, or is it 6 paladins at max level, but I mean, I'm not a fan. He was actually really pleased actually this raid here, because for Manaforge he was in on pretty much every single progress kill. He was very surprised. He did very well, so I have to tip my hat to him. Jaden, by the way, for those that are in the chat that don't know, is my my middle child, my child that's on the spectrum. He's a better player than I'll ever be. As much as and he likes to fucking let me know that as well. He definitely likes to let me know that. Especially when he goes, "Dad, you haven't done this. Move over and I will do it for you." And then he'll go and fucking one-shot the boss or something, that whatever I'm doing after I've spent 20 minutes to an hour trying to kill something, he'll come in and just one-shot it. Yeah, Turtles Guild, Crimson, they started the tier really, really late for the Anseric raid. They, I think it was, yeah, they all come back to push the content really, really late, because Turtle was still doing prog with some other guilds. No, he actually joined. He actually got asked to join Without Limits at the end of Dragonflight, Crimson. It's when he actually officially joined them. He didn't do much with them at the end of Dragonflight, but he did a few bosses and stuff. That's how Turtle, why Turtle invited him, because he was doing some. It was only in season 4, so the mythic bosses were obviously a bit easier to manage. Obviously in season 4 Dragonflight, since it was the off season, but. He didn't officially start doing his mythic raiding until towards the end of the first tier. Just mainly because they were so late to everybody coming back to the game after having a break. So they didn't get cutting edge. They got, I think they got 6 bosses. There might be 5 bosses down on mythic and the Anseric raid. Can't remember without going and looking it up, to be fair. They did well. They did well. They did well. That's 5 more bosses, or 6 more bosses than I've ever killed on mythic. I think the best progress I've ever had on mythic was when my guild did. Did I close that portal? I did close the portal. Back in good old Nyalofa, when we managed to do 4. I think it was 4 of the bosses on mythic. I think it was 4. And then we got hard stuck on the, I want to say the twins boss, the 2 scarab things. I can't remember now. It was a while ago, a long while ago. Some of the memories from that era I don't really want to remember, to be honest with you. The mind's put a bit of a block on them. We had a few players that were a bit too big for their boots and things like that, so it was a good time, because I met people like Liam, my Discord wizard, ex-officer, and the guy that's been creating a few of the. Oh, I need that though. We need that belt though, so I'll learn that in a minute. Yeah, Liam will tell you he was a bit wet behind the ears when he first joined my guild, and then now he's well and truly surpassed the skill level of my guild and gone on to bigger and better things with other guilds. Same with good old Rachel. Rachel was another one. She was always there to help out. I've known Rachel for many years, and she's a multiple cutting edge raider as well. Turtle, who was mentioned, he was given a chance by me after I had a. I don't think you mind me telling you this anyway. I had a when I first met Turtle, he was only 13, I think. I think it was 13. Oh, we got another piece of transmog we needed. I think it was 13 going on. I want to say 13. I hope it was 13. I had an interview with his dad. His dad was searching for a guild for him because he was just in a family guild that was run by his dad and his mum and that. They were all playing together. But he wanted more, obviously. He wanted to be able to do more raiding and learn the game and experience more things. Well, anyway, long story short, his dad in fact was doing a search around on the servers and that, and seeing what was available. He was invited to a few discords, and there was some very interesting Discord channels in some of these Discords, obviously not suitable for his 13-year-old child. Anyway, he came across my guild and he gave me a whisper, and I sat down and had a 3-hour interview with his dad in order to allow his son to join my guild. Turtle was very, very annoying for those that were in the guild because of his age, but not just because of his age, but because of his mental health issues. Doesn't affect him much now, but when he was younger, he made him extremely annoying and hyperfixating on certain items. The bit of a meme that developed was the hateful chain from old Castle Nafria while Turtle was in the guild. And basically, to cut the story even shorter, Turtle got better and better and better, became an extremely, extremely decent DPS, and then branched out into other roles as well. He then left my guild and joined a couple of mythic raiding guilds to get some mythic experience, and then he eventually joined a guild called North Star, who were at the time, I don't know if they still are, but a top 100 in the world guild, and he's never looked back since. So we've had some very, very, very good players come through my through my guild. It's just a shame I couldn't keep them all, or offer them the content that they needed and required. And unfortunately, I've never had the drive to really push for cutting edge, so it was all natural to let them spread their wings and fly the nest, as it were. But yeah, you've got 8 cutting edges now, Rachel. Yeah, exactly. You didn't get one with me, and then you moved on, and you just went from strength to strength, like everybody that's left us in the past to go. And well, not everybody. There has been some failed stories, as well as a lot of excellent, good stories of players. But yeah. You have a 5-year-old which is struggling at the moment. Is non-verbal and will be on the spectrum when he's diagnosed. Yeah, unfortunately, obviously it's a terrible thing at the same, but at the same time it's a good thing now that modern medicine and obviously the science studies and everything can now diagnose people with the right things and not just think that they're just a problem child. Like now they've got an actual name for the things and whatever. I know a lot of people don't want to put a label on their child, as it were, but you know, these things, you know, at least they can now diagnose these problems tend to be able to get these diagnoses right anyway. And there's help and assistance in place and ways now that we know how to deal with the problems. Not that they're problems, but you know what I mean. So yeah, that's the problem, Spoono. Exactly, mate. You need to put that label, as it were, to get the support you need these days. You're not wrong. But yeah, back when I was younger... Oh, Death Talent and Terror Fist is up. Well, we'll go and try their luck, see if we can loot the mount. The last mount that we need. But yeah, it's a shame really. But when we was younger, as I said, if you was on the spectrum, you would never get diagnosed properly, or you didn't get diagnosed at all. You were just seen as a problem child, and that you was, you know, just wanting to disrupt the class or whatever at school. I'm glad those times are gone, to be fair. Definitely glad those times are gone. Oh, he's dead. Someone killed him. No! Wasn't quick enough. Got one of them at least. All these bloody fucking rares that spawned. Right. We'll go and do black. Yeah, we'll go and do. What's it called? I can never remember any of the names of these raids anymore. I think I've had a bad experience of not looting mounts when I've done thousands and thousands of runs. That's it, Black Rock Foundry. That's the one. That one. That one. That'll be the kiddie. That'll be the one. Oh, hang on. Is the world bosses up? Are the world bosses up? Don't think they are. Oh, that one is. Let's go and see if we can loot an item from the world boss. We might be able to. We might get lucky. I wonder if Drove's up as well. Nope, didn't get anything. Need loads of items from these world bosses. So I'm missing like 11 items from Tarina, the one I just killed, and I'm missing 7 items from Drove if it's up. It looks like Drove is up as well. He is up. I'm going to kill him just for the sake of killing him, and then we'll go to the raid. It's Squirt Day, Spoono. Is it? I never pay attention to that sort of thing anymore because I just use pet battle tokens to level my pets. I can't be bothered anymore. And we got nothing from him either. I wasn't expecting to get anything from either of those two, to be fair. If you don't kill them, you can't have a chance at looting anything. So, what's this saying I need off of this? Oh, it's a trinket. We don't need that. And I've completed that. We've got the gun off of that. Okay, cool. Don't think there's many things in this area actually that I need. Most of this is all stuff that needs completing on the Horde side. Why is that not shrinking? Oh well, whatever. So there's 3 rares that I need items from, not including the spawn for the mount portal. It happens a lot more than we would like, Crimson. That's the problem, mate. That's the problem, mate. You do get looked down upon just because you've got autism or whatever it might be. In people just see it as, oh, you're an extra special kind of person. You can't do this job. You can't do that job or whatever. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. My son is going through a rough patch with it at school at the minute. Yeah, it's shit. It's shit. But that's the problem. You need the labels in order to be able to get the help. But the label just gets you seen as much as people don't want to discriminate. They do discriminate. They just see you in a different light. So it is just absolutely shit the way this world works. Absolutely shit. And it doesn't even have to be a mental health issue. It could be any kind of disability. You just look down upon. People are shit. People suck. And unfortunately it's more the case of because people are uneducated with a lot of this stuff. That's what makes it worse. A lot of people are just uneducated on the matters of what autism is, or ADHD is, or ADD is, or ODD, or anything in that fucking category of mental health issues. And then you've just got obviously your standards, like the disabled people where they can't walk, they're blind or hard of hearing or whatever. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. More people are starting, or more places are starting to be more inclusive, but there's still a long way to go in order to be anywhere near where it should be, to include everybody properly. Which is why obviously Blizzard have taken a stance of obviously with their assists, especially like the audio assist thing that they've included now, to go along with the one button rotation, the one button assists and all the rest of it. And the colourblind modes and the arachnophobia modes and all this kind of stuff. It's a step in the right direction to be all inclusive. Bit like the dojo, the Dungeon Dojo, the community I belong to and obviously part of the stream team of, they're all inclusive, they don't discriminate, they try their best at all times to try and find people, include people in everything. Obviously there is only limited spots in certain content that you can do, like raiding and stuff, but there's always stuff going on. In fact, I think I've got the link. That link should work to the Discord. You help Blizzard with the accessory stuff too, yeah, the user friend. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you don't already belong to the dojo, Purple is one of the heads of the dojo. She's married to the guy that runs the dojo, Wochi TV, on Twitch and all the socials. They've done amazing work for the past, I don't even know how many years it is now. I've belonged to the dojo since mid-Dragonflight, I think it is, that I joined the dojo, or found out about the dojo and started working with the dojo. But yeah, there's many success stories with the dojo, and they're still going strong and getting bigger by the day. So yeah, if you ever need somewhere to call a home, maybe you're not interested in joining a guild and you just want some fun times with the community and stuff, go and check out the dojo. I couldn't recommend it more highly, to be fair. Okay, I missed the bomb. Sugar. I do apologise though, chat, we do have another ad break starting in just under a minute, so those that are going to be caught in ad jail, I do apologise. There is a 3-minute break. As I say, I've changed the way I do my ads now. I try to have them all in one block every, I think it's 45 minutes, it might be an hour, I can't remember. I'll have to look at the settings again. I'd rather have it in one block so you get cut once, not twice an hour. Okay, there we go. Let's go and do the other side now. Can I grab that bomb and use it quickly before? No. Okay, we'll just wait here. Wait here until the bomber gets close enough. There we go. Now we just got to wait for all the ads to spawn so we can kill the ads and let the boss get freed so we can kill the boss. Oh, is there? Sorry, Purple, I didn't see that comment. If there is a Discord and you've got a link for it, feel free to put it in. If there's such a Discord, definitely feel free to post it. If you've got a link for it, if you can invite to that particular Discord. I've got no issues, no bugbearings about that. Oh, we actually got something. We got something, chat. We got something. I'm missing loads of zone drop stuff in here. I didn't even realise. I wasn't even looking to see what we needed in this raid, to be fair. Got something from... Let's move this back up again. Shut all of this, close all of this down. We'll stretch this out a little bit. There we go. Oh, I've got links blocked. Oh, fudge. Right, maybe I'll have to get it off you later, Purple, and I'll post it. I don't know why I've got that blocked. I thought I had that turned off. Typical me. Didn't check my settings again. Pro streamer, by the way. Did you know that? Pro streamer. Could probably just kill this and I'll have a look at the settings now. I didn't think I had the link. Send the link in Betrayal Discord and let him post it. Yeah. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Is that the link, Luna? Is that the link for it? Mod powers. Yep. Yeah, I need to go through my settings again on my Twitch. It's because I'm in the process at the moment of transitioning to a different stream software that I want to test out and try out, and I tend to forget to go back and look at settings on Twitch itself. As I say, I'm just a pro at this thing. Just totally on top of everything. I've only been doing this 5 years and I still haven't got a clue about anything when it comes to streaming. I think it's 5 years. It's definitely feels like it's been 5 years, even if it's not 5 years. What do I have planned from this evening? That is a good question. What do I have planned for this evening? Probably, if I can get some of the new people that I've recruited into the game for the evening, I might see how they want, if they want to do some Mythic Plus to get some basic experience and have a bit of some learning going on. Because I know we've got some brand new players to the game, but if they don't want to do anything, then I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. Not a lot. You'd like to dust off the shaman, okay. Well, we're going to need a healer, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you thinking elemental or enhancement? If you're still recruiting, write me up something and I can promote it. Yeah, we're actually desperate for players at the moment, Purple. We've unfortunately, this expansion's not done a bit of a number on my guild. We've had some very interesting drama llamas that had been in the guild for a very long time, and they just decided that for whatever reason they'd had enough and decided to try and cause some unnecessary drama early on in the expansion, which caused a few of my raiders to depart. When I say a few, I mean like 3/4 of the raid team has disappeared now from what we had at the start. Well, actually it's a lot more than that. At the start of the expansion I had to create, which is never a good idea, and I never really wanted to have to do it, but I had no choice. Purely because of the amount of raiders we had available to us, I had to run 2 raid teams. And unfortunately, like anything, when you've got 2 raid teams running side by side, it's very difficult sometimes to balance the teams out so that they're both fair, as it were. Well, anyway, the team I was running, because I've got obviously raid lead experience and everything else, and I'm used to it, we did, even with some of the let's say, less skilled players in my team, we managed to push forward a lot quicker than the other team, and it just caused a big rift. So I went from having like 60 plus raiders at the start of the expansion down to, before the start of tier 2, before the season 2 started, we went down to about 20 raiders from 60. It was terrible. I'm never doing a multiple raid team ever again, Luna. It's not happening. At the moment we can barely put a 10-man team together, so we're desperate. So I will write something up, Purple, and I'll send it to you. It doesn't matter to me if we've got brand new players to WoW, old returning veteran players to WoW, people that were ex-Mythic Raiders that just want to chill, people that just want to learn how to do it. Doesn't matter to me. The idea is try and I've always been, as much as I can, inclusive in every single raid tier. Maybe sometimes that can be my downfall in a way, because sometimes people, like some of the top tier better players, tend to get a bit pissy with you and start getting frustrated when there's some people that are constantly making mistakes all the time. But it is what it is. I've always tried to include anybody that wants to raid is more than welcome to try and raid. I don't pretend we're the best guild in the world. I don't pretend we're the best progress guild in the world, and I definitely don't pretend that we're going to be able to do Mythic anytime soon. But it's always nice to be able to offer that to anybody that wants a home, or to just try doing raids in a semi-organised environment. I won't say it's organised because it's organised chaos, but into a semi-organised environment at least, and hopefully have some nice times and some laughs and everything along the way. So that's exactly it, Sleeps. It was jealous. It was a jealousy thing, because they see that we was obviously clearing the raid at a good pace. Like, I think we went down to 2 raid nights a week at that point, and we was managing, in the first night we was managing to clear all the way back up to Ansaric, and then obviously having a progress night or a quick kill night. Once we'd obviously farmed her a couple of times, we pretty much one-shot the whole raid in one night. And then the other team unfortunately was struggling to get past the second boss. Sometimes they were just having one of those nights where they just couldn't do it. In the end, I gave a lot of my raiders in my team. I keep saying my team. It's not my team or their team or any of that, but you know what I mean. The players that I was running with on the regular, told them to take a break, and if they wanted to come and help the other team out, they were more than welcome to come and give me a hand. And then we went and eventually got all of those people that wanted it from the other team their head of the curve, and that's when everybody sort of decided that they wanted to either stop playing or they were moving on. Some of the better players from that team decided that they were too good for that team, and unless they could come and join my team, they didn't want to keep playing. At the time, it would have been a good idea just to merge the 2 teams, but unfortunately we still had well over 30 players if we put everybody together, so we couldn't include everybody. And that's something I hate, the fact that I couldn't include everybody. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I've learnt from that experience now. I would never try and even attempt to run 2 teams side by side now. I like to keep it small and fairly organised. Communication is the key, more than anything. People communicate via Discord or whatever, so we know what's going on, who's available, who's not available, all that sort of stuff. It's one of the hardest jobs, trying to be a raid leader and a guild member, a guild master as well. Communication, because sometimes, as they say, the written word is not always written or read the way it's meant to have been written, or the way it was intended to be read, and it can cause sometimes it can cause drama in that respect as well. Oh, and we've looted something else as well. We're doing well today. We are doing well today. But, yeah. So, miscommunication is a big one. Miscommunication is definitely a huge, huge problem in computer games, in real life and everything else in between. It's like the wife came in and was trying to get my attention. She used her womanly charms to to get my attention in the end. Love you. I think that's a problem for a lot of people though, Luna. A lot of us, especially in the guild, and obviously those that are filtered off from, or that are obviously in the dojo as well, and filtered around that sort of space and that part of the community sort of thing. They just want to be helped, just want to help. But it's all right wanting to help and offering obviously the help, but people need to want to accept the help. If they're asking for it, they need to be able to listen and just take 5 minutes to learn at the same time, so they can have fun. That's all it's all about. It's all about having fun. Yay, go offline, more fun there. Before kids get back. Nipper wants to do a bit of everything, I think, Luna, at the moment. Just needs practice like everything else. Right, I don't need the mount off of this, and I don't need the mace either. I just need to kill it, and hopefully we can get some armor tokens. Oh, you can't just kill him anymore. You've got to go through the motions. Okay. Oh my god! No! I've got to delete it! No! Sorry chat, if anybody needed that mount, I do apologise, but unfortunately we've got to delete it. That's sucky. That's actually really annoying. Oh well. Actually, I don't know, I'll keep it for now. I don't know why I'm going to keep it, but we'll keep it for now. That feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's go back to the... We do seem a little bit light on healers at the moment. We are right. You are right there, Nipper. But as I was saying this the other day, I don't know if you was on Discord when I was saying about this, you don't necessarily have to play healer all the time. You can obviously... For keys, you can maybe tank some keys, and we can bring somebody else in to heal and keys and stuff. There's no problem with swapping around. It's mainly just trying to do content together. It's all what it's all about. It's what it's all about. Where the hell did I put them on? Oh, I must have done that yesterday when I was in, or no, earlier on. Duh, did it earlier on. Right, we need to go and do Highmall now. Hello, Helena. Your favourite vintage brother. Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue as well, unfortunately. Not being able to commit to every raid night, but it's part of the reason why I need to recruit players that are flexible in doing different roles, which is part of what it is. Part of what it is. Well, I'm gonna be lazy and I'm going to fly over to the Grand. I've just realised I've got mail. You've got mail. But yeah, there's nothing stopping us from being able to rotate around and do when we're doing content. That's the whole point. Give everybody a chance, have fun. I haven't got a problem with stepping to the side and letting people have a go at tanking. I might have a bit of a power-hungry demeanour about me when it comes to doing the content. You will do it my way or the highway, but as long as we get through it, I don't care. And not spend hours and hours and hours in one key. That's also a thing that happens more often than I'd like. Why are these spawning halfway across the screen? I don't know. I'll have to have a look at the add-on a bit later. Do I wish to push in Season 1 for old time's sakes? I don't know how I feel. We'll see how I feel, Helena. I thought you was going over to the North American realms, or are you just playing both side by side now? I'm sure you can, Rachel, or sure you will be able to. Both. Are you doing both? Okay, cool. Makes sense, to be fair, considering where you're currently at on the EU realms. It is kind of a tradition at this point, Rachel, you're not wrong. It's the end of the week, I haven't done anything. Do you want to do a key quickly? I promise not to. I'll just grit my teeth and close my eyes and we'll get through it. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. I mean, take it however you want to take it, Nipper. But yeah, I was referring to keys. I wasn't referring to anything else. You want title next season, or at least super close to it. I mean, good luck. Good luck. I won't be pushing that high, Helena. I can tell you that now. I will get bored after I reach a certain point where it becomes a real struggle to get through keys. I'll probably end up start filtering off to do other things. But that I do wish you all the luck in the world with, if you manage to push that high. You've got a week off when Mythic Plus opens, so you'll be around. Okay, cool. Bite the pillow. Fuck's sake. There's always someone that has to lower the tone. It's usually me doing that. But, yeah. Did you not get any last night, Nippo? Is that what the problem is? Was you working? You was working, weren't you? Right, I need to empty my bags before we go in here. We might as well loot the shit in the mailbox as well.
Nice.
Oh, apparently we had a lot of items that we didn't loot. I don't know why. Keeps bugging out, but we got some new transmogs, that's the main thing. Right, let's clear out these bags of all this crap. We're going to get another piece of learnt, because that's a BOE there that we don't know. Let's clean out all of the bags, Oh, we've got a green there that we didn't have the transmog or the source mog for. Source ID of, I should say. We will save that for now. We've got to keep hold of these and put them in the guild bank, in my warband bank in a little while. We'll have to, before the midnight comes, we'll go and take all of those armour tokens out and trade them into relevant vendors on relevant classes, so they're done, and we can... Oh, there's another bag here that I've not fucking emptied. Well, it's nearly 3k gold I've made on this character since logging it back onto it to do some raids. It's not too bad. 3k gold, I'll take it. It's better than the kick in the bollocks. I'm not a child nipper, you can talk. I'm a child nipper, you can't talk like that. Oh dear. Yeah? What's wrong with that, nipper? I'll bite the pillow, mate. I got no problems with that. Oh, fucking hell. Terrible, terrible. Right. Let's get through Highmall. What do we need in Highmall? Oh, I should have brought the shaman. Oh, we need lots and lots of stuff. I'm not even going to bother looking. We need lots of stuff on Highmall. I'll just shrink the list down so I can see how many items we've got instead needed. Adam said you're worse than me. I never said a word. I mean, I'm almost old enough to be your father, Rachel. With the almost, not quite, almost. Welcome back, Spoono. I don't need to be made to feel any older than I already am, thanks. You're my wild dad, yeah. I don't know, I'm your wild dad, I'm Helena's vintage brother. I don't know. I'm just waiting to be someone's sister from another mister, you know? That means she's your aunt. Yep. Come on, Blade Fist, stop waffling. Some of these puns are terrible. Can we start the fight now, please? Thank you. We needed 3 items off of that boss and we got nothing new, so that's a good start for this raid anyway. We've not done badly today, so I can't really complain, but we'll see how we get on throughout this raid. See if we manage to loot at least 1 item from this raid would be a huge win one way or the other. I'm kind of getting to the point where we're not going to be able to loot much anyway, because we're only down to a lot of the bosses needing 1 item or 2 items, 1 or 2 items for transmog. So there we go. We've looted 8 items. Oh, 2 items. 2 items I needed. So that's a good, huge start. That means I've gone down from needing 4 items on this boss to 2 items on this boss. So we're now down to nearly 2 items per boss, or 1 item per boss. It's 3 actually. I'm not looking at numbers on the screen properly. Most of the bosses I need at 3 or 4 items. 3... yeah, whatever. 3 items. 3 items or less. Time to squirt and race. Not necessarily in that order. Hey, Spoono. Oh, and we got another piece of loot we needed off of old Bracken Spore. That means we've got 3 items needed for him now. How did I not kill these on the way in? Did I jump over them or something? I must have jumped over them. You're a multitasker. You squirt while racing. Sorry, my mind went elsewhere there. Yeah, that's what comes with having multiple accounts, mate. You can pet battle on one and do the flying races on the other. Win-win. Are we talking about WoW still? Yeah. I think we are. I'm lost myself now. Could be talking about anything at this point. Right, we got the fun boss that is Tectus now. I hated this boss. I hated this boss back in current content. People, oh excuse me. I do apologise, chat, for yawning down the mic at you. We had some fun times with people getting caught out of position on this fight and getting themselves caught in between all the rocks and couldn't move and all that lovely jazz, and then getting wrecked because they couldn't kill the ads or target the ads because of it. Fun times, fun times. Gotta make sure I don't get caught in between the rocks would be a good shout as well. And otherwise I'd make myself look like a fool. There is an incoming ad. Rise, 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 mountains, rise, 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 mountains. It's a problem with killing everything so bloody quickly on this fight. There we go. Alright, we need two possible items on this, and unfortunately we didn't get any of them, either of the 2 items we needed, but as I said, we've been pretty lucky so far anyway, so we'll take the loss on that one. Now we've got to do the twins. Got to do the twins next and see if they can give us one of the 3 items that can drop from them. Could have mounted up and ran here, but you know, why would we want to do that? Why would we want to do that? If I remember rightly, you've got to clear all the trash out of the room, otherwise it don't activate or spawn. We've got a shiny on this mob, some bit of gold, and a little bit more gold. Okay, can we get one of the 3 pieces? Let's find out. That'll be a note, not one new item. Never mind, we move on. We've got 2 more bosses to go. The next boss has 2 items, and then there's only 1 item that I'm missing off of the last boss, so let's see if we get any more luck on this run. We shall soon see. We did. We looted a... Oh, we've completed an armour set now, and we looted a head. So we've completed this battle set. The battle gear of the sombre gaze. So we've completed that. It's a monk set. So we've completed an armour set. Woohoo! Keep pushing forward. Right, we need one item to drop off this last boss, and that would be a cloak. It's a cloak that we're missing off this last boss. If I was to just read what it said, I wouldn't have had to mouse over it and find out, but you know, whatever. I remember having fun running into this room as a tank and just pulling everything and then watching everybody cry when all of the mobs gathered up. This boss is a bit of a pain in the backside because it's on a... You can get it down to like 1 HP, but it won't do anything until it goes through all the motions, all the timers and everything, so we're pretty much going to be AFK now till it falls over. Was this your first ever raid, was it, Luna? Interesting to know. Did you, being it being your first raid, did you ever manage to get it to do it on Mythic? I do remember this. As I said, Rachel, some of these memories I don't really want to remember, but I do remember this. Yeah. It's not the bosses. It's the acts that happened upon certain bosses from time to time was the real fun with certain members of the guild doing certain silly things on bosses. It's always the fun thing. To enter that on story mode, Nipper, you need to talk to the vendor outside the raid. It's the guy in the middle, I believe. It's the guy next to the guy that you trade the loom threads to, I think, if I remember rightly. The middle NPC. Why are you doing it on story mode anyway? Is there no groups up to do it on normal? Or are you just trying to get this quest completed? Just getting it done, okay, fair enough. I was going to say don't do go and do it on LFR, but I wouldn't put that for anybody at the moment. That is not fun. Doing Dementius on LFR. I should really be farming Dementius. I'm desperately I need that toy still. I still haven't looted it, and when we killed it on a normal run for doing the achievements with the guild, I did kindly ask people to not roll on it so that I could guarantee to get it, but there's always that one person that decides that they know better and think they can just roll on it, rolling on it wasn't the issue. The issue with that particular toy is it's bind on pickup and it's not tradable. Once you've looted it, you can't trade it. So unfortunately somebody thought they would be funny and rolled on it thinking they could wind me up and trade it, and obviously it's not tradable, which is the reason why I said not to roll on it. But I can't have it all. I can't have it all. I have to share sometimes. I have to be nice and I have to share. And we didn't manage to loot the last item we needed off of this last boss, but that's fine. That is fine. It is all good. Right, what to do now? Should we go and do some other raids? What fancy? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we fancy. What do we fancy? Let's go home. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Battle for Azeroth. Do I go and do that again? Do I go and do Battle for Azeroth? Do I really want to do Battle for Azeroth? I don't know. Do I? Don't think I do. I don't think I need it. I don't need anything from Nyalofa. Eternal Palace has still got a few items. Battle for Dazalore, I think I'm done other than loot drops from trash. Crucible of the Storms, I need to do the achievement on, but I can't do that on Mythic, and I'm still missing a couple of items. So I could do that, and I could do All Deer, because I'm definitely missing loads of items from All Deer. What else have we got? Shadowlands. I don't want to do Shadowlands raids. I've done them far too many times, and I've got everything there is to have from Shadowlands other than loot drops from the trash again. Dragonflight, some of them aren't really soloable at the moment, and I don't really want to share loot, so we'll leave that for now. Legion, I've just finished Remix and I don't really fancy running those. Pandaria, I suppose I could go and do Pandaria. I'm still missing quite a few items from the Pandarian raids. You just realise I've been living a lie. I always thought my priest was made back in BFA. It wasn't, it was WOD. Oh! Well, the more you know, Luna, the more you know. I'll tell you what, we're going to do BFA. We're going to do some BFA raids, and then we'll work our way back. I've got about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours still, till we have to call the stream, so we'll see how we get on. That way I might get some more transmog gains. You never know. You never know. And there's not much content I'm feeling doing at the moment. I could do some PvP, but that's going to be more up against the AI, and I don't know if I can tolerate that at the moment. You remember healing that boss as a holy priest. Excuse me. I forgot to take all this shit off my bars. Never mind. Alright, let's go back and then we'll use the portal to BFA, and then we'll go and do some raids in the BFA. In the BFA. In fact, before we go there, let's use the ATT shortcut. And see what we actually need. So I am missing a few items on normal. Maybe it's just heroic. Mythic I was thinking of then, because there's no mythic loot drops in there for Battle for Dazalore. I do need to try and loot the pattern for what's it called, for that for the glyph. I thought I've also got to get the Vantis rune. I do. Oh look, it's decided to finish loading now. I could swap characters, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud, stop! Stop it! Stop it! I guess I'm going to go on to... Oh! Oh, I didn't realise I'd added... Didn't realise I'd added some decor to that particular raid boss. Sod it, we'll go on my priest, just in case we get the Vantis rune recipes dropping. We'll do all of the raids, I think, because they've all going to need Vantis rune recipes. These are no longer available, so for source data I'm never going to complete those, but that's fine. Same with the encrypted texts. We can't get those. You can't loot the. Well, you can loot the items. You just can't do anything with the items. So I don't need anything from the common. That's the common boss drops anyway. That's LFR. Zone drops. I've got loads of stuff needed on LFR and normal and that from Nihilofa. Maybe we'll just do BFA on the priest and then just work our way through stuff. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Your offer still... Oh yeah, of course. I forgot you offered to that. Yeah, feel free to add me on Battle.net, and then I'll go and take a little look-see. There's my battle tag. Let me go back on my warrior because that's got all the tokens, and I can't be bothered to keep chopping and changing over to the sending the coupons across. I know they are transferable across the account, but I'll just keep them all on one fucking character, be easier. Much easier. Once it loads, I can accept that. I heard it go ding. I heard it go ding. Gonna spend some alliance side is Bosmere. Okay. We'll have a little look. Got another ad. Has it been an hour or 45 minutes already? Got another ad break coming in just under a minute. Do. Come on, load, god damn you. Right, lever goes. My Battle.net list is full of dead people. Full of dead people. Why can't I see you in the list? I just accepted it. Am I being blind? Bosmic cough. Why is this not? You are online, I'm assuming. You're showing us online. Or am I just being frigging dumb like always? I'm probably dumb. You are online, okay. I'm probably just being dumb then. Let's get down to here. This annoys me that I have to keep. Oh, I see. Look, there you are. Look, look, you're there now. Look, fuck's sake. Thank you anyway. Let's go and view the house. Neighbourhood is Bosmic. Okay, visit house. If you've got a really cool house, have you got like a really cool house? Because my house is empty. I've got nothing in it. I just collect the decor and don't bother using it. It's really kind of really kind of annoying actually. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Someone has put effort into their house. Look, I wish I put effort into my house. I don't wish. I'm just terrible at it. But yeah, right. Anyway, I'm not here to look at your house at the minute. I will come back and have a look in a minute. It's plot number 2. So let's go to the centre of town quickly, and we'll go and raid the vendor. Oh, I froze. Does that mean I'm DCing? No. Does the stream okay? Stream's still going. That's okay. I thought I was having another one of those stupid internet spikes. Right, here we are, Endeavour vendor. I'll vendor all this crap while I'm here. I can't. Right, what we got here that I don't have? Lots of stuff. We'll buy one of everything. How much have I got to spend? Quite a bit. We'll have one of everything and then we'll... Cool, that means I don't have to do another Drakfield one. I'll save the coupons for a minute. Big thank you for this, by the way. That really, it is like a kid in a candy shop. I'm going to go and have a look at your house now, Lavagos, so thank you for the invite. I'm going to go and have a look at your house in a second. We're just going to... What do these actually look like? I should probably look at these. Oh, a hammer. Okay. An anvil, which is always handy dandy. Can do that. A cart. Oh, no. Right, okay. I'll tell you what I am. Oh, we've got a watering can. What else have we got? What else have we got? I'll tell you what, I should probably mount up, shouldn't I? And then vendor everything I don't need in my bags, and then make it easier to find stuff. I think I'll buy a second anvil actually, just because I can. While we're here, take advantage. An anvil. I'm going to buy a second anvil. What was that? Why is that not letting me look at it? It won't let me change. Oh, don't matter. Right, so I don't need another minecart. We don't need another one of those scales. Teaching crystal. What was that looking like? Okay. Oh, hang on. What's this? Lectern. I might get one of those. Another one of those actually. We'll grab one of those and we'll grab an extra hammer just because I might as well. It's a platform you can activate. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Let's learn all of these.
Nice.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow, wow, wow. Right, I'm going to go and look at your house now. I'm going to be nosy. I do like a good house. As I say, I've got no design skills at all. I just don't have the patience for it. Plot number 2. Where's plot number 2? What's down here, wasn't it? Was it plot number 2? It was down here, wasn't it? Sure it was down here. The blue, oh, the blue one. Of course it's the blue one. I totally knew that. Shows how much I've really paid attention to this housing stuff. I only run my own housing estate and I don't don't pay attention. Well, for those that are watching, we've got plenty of trees and plenty of bushes and stuff around this little plot of land. This is a pretty cool looking. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is this the? I'm assuming this is the theme, obviously, of the night elf house because I've not really looked into it, but that's a big tent. That's a massive tent. I take it you've made a tent, one of those big tent things, and made it massive to go over the top. This is quite cool. I like this little moonwell thing going on here. Right, let's. Is there any secrets I need to know about? Plopped on top of the night elf house. Cool, cool. There is secrets. Okay, okay. Oh, you're getting DC'd, Spoono. That sucks. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, is this actually interactive? Oh, these are interactive. What's it do? Ooh. See, this is what I mean. Like, there's so much effort been put into some people's houses. This is no. Oh, I think I've just been DC'd. I have just been DC'd. I've just froze. Fuck's sake. Oh, wow's, fuck. Have we all just been DC'd? Have Blizzard shit the bed again? Has it shit the bed again? Alright, hang on, let's see if we can get back on. The game's completely closed the game down now. Oops, that wasn't what I was intending on doing. And it comes back up. We had a bit of a lag spike and then got DC'd then. Let's try and get back on. I need to shut that fucking program down again actually. Don't need it open. We don't need it open. We're going to load back in. Let me load in, please. Thank you. Right, as I was saying, before we rudely got interrupted by the disconnect, a lot of people have put a hell of a lot of effort into their houses and make things like this. Like, I'm in awe, to be fair. I really don't have the design gumption to be able to do this sort of stuff, or put the time or effort into doing something like this, to be honest with you. It's really cool. Really cool. Interactable chair. Oh, the lights just got dim. That's cool. And what's this? It says it's interactable. Well, it's not letting me do anything. Is that something I'm doing wrong? Probably something I'm doing wrong. I'm terrible for it. Like things like this, like yeah, to do. I mean, I've tried doing something similar. I tried for all of about 5 minutes. To be fair, I didn't really put much effort into doing it. But it's like just doing something as simple as the windows, so you can see through the windows, so it looks like there's something outside. It's just silly things like that. Right, I'm gonna follow you now. Do I sit in the chair? Do I? This is pretty cool. Oh, I can't see shit because I'm a small little door. Oh, so you got to jump through the door, have you? Oh, right, okay. I'm too fat, I can't get through. There we go. Oh. Look at that. Look at all this effort. Look at this effort, like making a little tunnel, all the plants and everything. Fucking cool. I've seen some really cool stuff in people's houses. This is insane, to be fair. Lots of effort. Lots of effort. Nice little nook and crannies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I've got to jump up. Right, I'm up. I think I'm up. Cool. And double jump up here again. Let's zoom in on the camera a bit. Over there, I see up there. You weren't kidding when you said there's lots of secrets. Lots and lots of little hidey holes. This is cool. This is very imaginative, and I tip my hat off, imaginary hat off to you, because this is something I could never do. I wouldn't have the time or the patience to do it, to be fair. Oh, another little... Jesus Christ. Look at this. Oh look, mushrooms and everything as well. This must have taken fucking forever. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm not stuck. I've worked it out. I'm out just about. Pretty cool. There will be a new room here in the future. Cool. Oh, there's a brick in the way there, Adam. Oh, go through the magical curtain. Oh, fell infused room. This is pretty cool. Do satanic rituals in here. Summoning those fell lords, demons. This is actually really detailed, really cool. Actually cool.
Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh, hello Cam. Thank you for the resub, mate. Been a while since we've spoke and seen you. Go through this. Oh look, kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, all of the above. It's like a one-person apartment. This. Roll out of the bathtub, get into the bed, cook yourself some food. That's pretty fucking cool. Nice little warm fire. You totally didn't forget your Brizzle account info on the PC, on your new PC. Oh shit! Was it that? Whoopsie! Whoopsie! That's a whole thing. That is, Cam. What do you mean? So that's kind of it. That's a lot, Levigo. So that's a lot. That is a lot. Well done. That is. Thank you for showing me that. Thank you for showing me your house. That's much appreciated. And obviously, thank you for letting me come to your neighbourhood so I can take full advantage and not totally rip off all of the stuff off the vendor. But yeah, it's fucking brilliant. That is. As you can see, obviously you've spent a lot of time designing this, thinking it through, putting all of the plants down, the rocks jumping up and down and all the rest of it. Yeah, it's very imaginative. There's something that I wish I had the brain capacity and the patience to do, to be honest with you, because that's not something I would be able to do at all. So yeah. Good job, well done. It's a good house. Your horde house is similar. And actually that item cap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks for making me feel useless, yeah. My house is literally empty. I've got nothing in my house. Like it's the bugbear, like nothing. Like my horde house is literally one room. I haven't even added any rooms to my horde house. It's literally a bed in one side of the room, a little sort of desk and chairs on the other side, and then like a little sofa. I don't even think I've got a bathtub or anything in my horde house. It's literally one room. And my alliance house, I started doing it on day one, just trying to like make the rooms work out how all the functionality of the whole thing worked. But then I just gave up and just thought I'll just go and do some collecting, get some items first before I start putting some effort into it. But yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the very... Looking at all of these houses throughout the whole of the WoW community, looking at all the things that people have come up with, and some of these insane ideas that people have come up with is just incredible, to be fair. And the system's not even fully unlocked yet. We haven't got all of the bits and pieces, all the meat and veg, as it were, still to come. So, like, there's going to be some real additions that people can put into their houses, shall we say. But yeah, big thank you for showing me that, and for letting me come to your neighbourhood. I'm going to jump out your house now. Thank you for showing me that, as I say. And then I'm going to go back to my own neighbourhood and feel inferior. Right. Where are we? I've lost my train of thought now. Right, I'll go back to my own plot. Exactly. I know you don't have to do. I just feel like I've seen all this stuff that people have done. I just wish I had more. As much as I play this game a lot, I wish I just had more time and effort to put into my house. Like I just threw stuff. This is my little cottage. I just threw random stuff on outside. I made a path, started making a path, and got bored. I've not even put any fence posts or anything to fence it off. I've put a few extra trees in, but nothing special. And literally in my house, it is. I'll show you just because you've showed me yours. I know you could always come and look for yourself, but I put the rooms in, and they were all too big for my liking. So, but I put a mechanal guard in, just because I didn't know what to put in the entranceway. Then I started coming up with, I wanted to make a library, so I just started throwing bookcases all around everywhere, and then I thought, oh, maybe it's a library / war room, so I put like the map and the war table in the middle, just to thing, and obviously whatever that is. And then I decided to come through and make a sort of a semi-functional kitchen. These are all just items that I started off with because I'm blessed to have done a lot of content, obviously, over the years. I got a lot of decor to start off with because of all of the achievements, all the quest lines and all that sort of stuff. So I was fortunate not to have to go and buy quite as much as what some people have. So yeah, I started doing a little bit of a kitchen, got the kitchen on the go, and then I decided to start settling for a little living room, which was just basically throwing some chairs around a table and putting a fireplace. This room I've not done anything with. I didn't know what I was going to put in here. I was thinking of having like a design, some sort of like meeting room for the guild, so the guild could all come and sit around. But if the rumours are true and that we are getting guild halls featured at some point later on, I don't see the point in making a little sort of guild meeting room, so I thought I'd leave that for now. But yeah, I've got to rejig my house. I've just put some things. I did have like a sort of a torture, not torture, what's the word I'm thinking, I did have like loads of torture equipment and stuff and weapon racks and stuff here originally, but I just took it all out because I didn't like the looks of it. But I was going to have like some sort of interrogation room at the bottom of the stairs here. But as I say, I took it all away because I didn't like it. And then I came up here and I just made sort of... I was thinking of maybe like the Seven Dwarfs theme here. As sad as that is, being a dwarf, you know. So I started throwing beds down. And then I did start putting a little bit of effort into trying to making a lot of sort of ensuite bathroom type bedroom thing here. As I say, I got halfway through and then I like sort of I started doing this room actually about 3 a.m. and then the wife came in and told me to get off, so I kind of stopped. But yeah, I've done little bits and pieces. It's not as bare as it was. It's definitely not as bare as it was, but it's getting there. It's getting there. But yeah, so we'll go back outside again now. I could make a mecha smithing room. You're right. You're right. There's lots of things. There's the potential. There's potential there, as they say. There's potential. I need the Grummel Delaran Expresso machine as well. Yep. Definitely. I'm in the process of going around collecting lumber actually, and trying to finish off collecting all of decor from blacksmithing and engineering, because that's what I've got on this character. This is my main character, and this is obviously what I'm playing most of the time. I've done all of the stuff up from War Within down to, I think I've got down to doing, I think I need to do RAF, TBC and the vanilla decor items for those three, for those two professions. Excuse me. I've made at least one of all the cooking items for all the expansions from the cooking decor items. But yeah, I'm getting there slowly. I'm just taking my time, bits by bit. My issue, as I say, is I've got a bit of a scatterbrain. I will start one thing, and then something will pop into my head, and I think, oh shit, I've got to go and do that. So I'll end up dropping what I'm doing and going and doing that, which is why I'm very easily distracted when it comes to helping out my guild members, because they'll all say, oh, any chance you can do this? And I'll just forget what I'm doing, and I'll just drop everything, and I'll go and help them. And then I'm like, what was I doing before I did this? And then I'm like, I can't remember. Then I'll just go off on another complete tangent and do something different. So yeah, it is exactly that, Spooner. You know what I'm like? Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, I bet you did have to collect a lot of lumber to do in the Legion to be able to get that stuff. Yeah, I bet. Lumber farming is not my favourite thing in the world, but now that it's a thing, whenever I'm flying over the top of it and I see a piece of lumber on the mini-map, I end up fucking stopping and turning around and going and get it. Especially if I'm using fast flying and I go miles past it. But yeah. You got hyper focus on building your interior. You did most of it in 2 days and nothing else. Well, you know, if as you said, if you enjoy it, then why not? If that's your thing and that makes you feel relaxed in that, then definitely why not? Right. On that note, I need to take another quick break. I don't think I can force the ads while I'm away on break. I'll try now to see if it will let me, because if it does, then it will extend the ad break. Will it let me do it? We can try and run some ads. Right, anyway, I've got to take a quick 5-minute break, and I'll be back. I just need to take a lavatory break and make another coffee for my wife, so I'll be back very, very shortly, chat. I'll turn the game sounds down and turn the music up a little bit. Right. That will be a good shout if I unmute my mic. I've got a habit. I've got a terrible habit of doing that. Terrible habit of doing that. Terrible habit. I always forget to undo me bloody turn off my turn off my microphone back on. But yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, thanks very much for showing me that. That was much appreciated. It does show what if people enjoy it and have got the time and the energy to put into their houses, it really can pay off and look good. So yeah, I do appreciate you showing me that, and obviously offering me the chance to snag some free decor with my tokens. Much right. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, that's right. I was going to go and do some raids on my priest. Let's go on my priest. And we're going to do some BFA shite for the last sort of half hour to an hour of the stream before my lovely children come back from school and cause absolute mayhem and chaos. And be very, very loud because they've either had a very good day or a very bad day at school. Right. Oh shit, I need to change my platey profile, don't I? There we go. Okay, we'll pick these up. We're not going to do these right now. I might do these a bit later. Not doing them right now though. Right, let's go to Borealis Harbour. And then we will make our way to the raids one by one. Yep, Stormwind, that's where we want to go. Stormwind. Go to Stormwind through the portal to Borealis, and then we will go and probably do I might do Battle for Dazalor first. I don't really know what I want to do now. Oh, it's up. They moved the portal, didn't they? If I remember rightly, I think it's up the back. I could be wrong. It might not be up the back. All I know is they've moved the bloody portal, and they confused the shit out of me now. Yeah, it is up the back. Okay. Can never find what I'm looking for. All these changes, I don't like change. Why do this to us, Blizzard? Why? I understand that they need to open up more portal, more stuff in the portal room for the newer content that's coming, but still. Right, gonna have to keep teleporting out of the raids because there isn't no quick way out, I don't think. Actually, we can go and do thingy first, because I know that you can port out at the end of it, if I remember rightly. If I remember rightly. Raids over this way. It's over here and down in the water. I haven't got a clue what I need in this raid, but we're going to go and do it anyway. I think I need to do it on Mythic actually, so we'll change it to Mythic. I need to do lots of things on lots of different difficulties, to be fair. But we will just do the mythic modes for the minute. I can do the other modes off stream once I'm done for the day. If I decide to come back and do more raids, that is. Right, difficulty, it's on mythic already. That's good. Let's go and we go. Now you get to see me abuse the one button rotation because I've got zero clue about priest even. Priest. It's a priest you're on, not a mage. It's a priest. Probably just have pulled everything and then zerged it down. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill anything with this, to be fair. We'll see, we'll see. Right, first boss, let's see if we can do it. Not a clue, Bruno. I think it has already started filtering us. Oh shit! I think it has already started giving us some of the pieces. I'm not 100% clued up on that though, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's going to be this reset or whether it's going to be added in midnight itself when midnight goes live. I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest with you. We did get some nice little gains there though. Let's have a look what we got. This we don't want to worry about that. Normal plus, we're not worried about heroic plus. Mythic, right, we've got missing loads of zone dropped items. In fact, I need loads of items. There's no point in even looking. There's like 6 or 7 items needed from every boss in here, if not more. Yeah, quite a few missing items. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on the numbers, I guess. We'll soon get the alerts anyway when the old thing dingle jingles at us. The old ATT. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Spoono, to be honest with you. I'll try and look. I'm going to try and look it up actually, because if I can get away with only worrying about farming mythic, I will. But I think, isn't it, you only get the lower items if you've completed the sets, so then it gives you like the missing sets from the sets below that difficult, just like obviously the heroic, normal and whatever difficulties. I don't know how they're doing it. No, I don't know how they're doing it either, mate, to be honest with you. I know it's a thing, I know it's going to be a thing, but I'm not 100% sure on how they're intentionally doing it. All I know is it's going to make my life a lot easier. For collecting purposes anyway, if that is the case. Right, we've got to go left. As they say, Spoono, we will find out soon enough, mate. We will find out soon enough. And watch my ATT percentage jump 3 or 4% just from getting all missing items. It'll be fun. I mean, it would take a lot, to be honest with you, to jump up percentages just like that. Might get 1% from all the completed stuff I've done. Maybe 2% at a push, possibly. Don't know, I guess we'll find out once it comes to it. Right, I think I can't click on these orbs until you've killed the boss. So I think I've got to go and kill the boss first. Unless it's just because these are guarding it. No, I do have to kill the boss first, okay. So we'll go and kill the boss. Jesus Christ. And what you at now? You're like at 60 odd percent in you. 62, yeah. Huge. Shows that you're really pushing ahead and pushing on. No audio lurking while working. Have a good stream. Okay, hello Onyx, thank you very much. Welcome in anyway. Right, I've got to, if I remember right, I've got to click on this so I can breathe. Trying to remember all of these things we've got to do to get through this content. Moist fillet, moist, not wet, moist. It's only moist. Didn't get too wet. I mean, we're only underwater and everything. You would have thought it'd be a bit more than moist. I just like to say moist. Thanks, Nipper. I enjoyed this raid. Immensely enjoyed this raid. I had some real fun trying to get people to do things in this raid. Here we go. We killed it. We killed it. We killed it. I'll tell you what, doing the achievement on this boss was fun.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Trying to swim round and was it all the snails and stuff on it? I think if you had to find 50 snails or something, I can't remember. I know it's you had to find 50 of something before killing the boss. The Azura fight was very epic. It was rather epic. It was a bit challenging on some difficulties. Yeah, definitely. Oh shit, I've got an itchy nose. Certainly was. Oh, that was one of the fights that I was told. We only killed it on heroic as a guild, but it was one of the fights I was told that you couldn't kill it without a weak aura, and I refused to have weak auras, so I proved everybody wrong that we could do it without weak auras. Again, not fan of add-ons. Again, still uses add-ons. Finding that I'm needing more and more add-ons for things that I didn't realise I needed them for as well, which is kind of yikes, to be fair. I couldn't really do much without Autoholic anymore. Luckily, Autoholic's been sorted out. Having Autoholic is huge when you've got as many characters as, well, I'll say as many characters as me, but it's not just me. It's there's people with a lot more characters. Hey, Spoono. Having Autoholic is a huge time save without having to go and search all your characters. So I couldn't really do much without that anymore. Oh, I completed another set. I've got a couple of items and we completed a set. Sweet. It's a rogue set, but it's a set nonetheless. So we've got off to a good start. We've managed to loot some items at least. I wasn't paying attention to how many it was. I think it was two items we got, or just that one. That was just the one item to complete the set. Okay, cool. One item's better than no items. Right, the next boss is the Radiance of Ashara. I've got 6 of the 15 available items according to this. So, how much room have I got in my bags? Oh, I've got plenty of room, that's fine. Cleaned out most of my bag space, so that's something at least. Kill all these mobs. I don't know why I'm killing them. We don't have to kill them ones. We do have to kill those ones over there though. Right, can't access that yet until we've killed the boss, so let's go and kill the boss. We'll see how many raids we can get done. Probably going to be this one and one other before we run out of time, I think. Maybe, possibly. Got another ad break coming in a minute. 3 minutes of solid ads. We love it, we love it, we love it. But we'll get them out of the way with. And that'll be the last, should be the last ad break for the rest of the stream, hopefully, once that's finished rolling in. Shouldn't be having any more after that, hopefully. Well, we shouldn't, because I'll be finishing within in about 40 minutes time. I don't think it matters which way we go. I've got to kill everything down here anyway, so it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I see you snoozed it, it's all good. It snoozed it for 5 minutes, so we'll still get it, but it'll be the last ad break definitely before I end up streaming. Before I finish stream, I mean. Not end up streaming, finish stream. I think I've hit that point of the day where I need to take a proper break rather than just a 5-minute coffee break. This boss was shit trying to do. In fact, a lot of the achievements in this particular instance were absolute crap to do. This one required everybody in the raid. It was a personal achievement, so it didn't really matter too much if someone fucked it up, but this achievement required everybody to run round the boss, do 3 full laps of the boss before engaging in the in certain mechanics. Afterwards, you had to complete. You wanted to get through it as quick as you could, as well, because of the intermission boss mechanics. It was kind of crap, but you wouldn't be able to push the boss until people have completed it. So it was, yeah, it was an interesting achievement to do. Annoying, but interesting. Having to dodge all of the tornadoes and stuff so you didn't get knocked into anything. That was part of the achievement as well. You couldn't touch the sides or touch the inner bit. You had to dodge every mechanic for 3 full laps, if I recall, something like that. But we just got an absolute bucket load of items from that boss that we needed. An absolute bucket load. You can't see it, but my ATT went absolutely mental. I completed. Oh, I think that thing's already in place, Spoono, if you're still there. I just completed the mythic set, and it's given me the completion for the heroic and the normal set on that particular, for that, whatever that item was I'd looted on that boss. It's given me a lot of set data, so it might be. So maybe it's already being implemented. I can't even fucking say the word. Implemented. It's a mythic. You have to get the mythic set to flow down, right? Okay. Well, I obviously must have completed some of the other sets previously, but this literally just got the. I don't know what set it was. I just know it just says there I've completed the Harbinger Frilled Vestments, whatever that is. It won't let me look at it now. The link, there we go. Yeah, so it's the it was the preset. It was the actual preset. So I just got all of it unlocked Well, must have already had the raid finder because it hasn't said I got raid. Oh no, I did get raid finder item. So yeah, it's in place at the minute, mate. Because all of these items that are highlighted are pieces that have just been looted or just been completed. So yeah, it's definitely working at the minute. Yeah, it was a quality of life change from Blizzard. So if you manage to collect a full set on Mythic for a raid, it gives you all the previous tier piece or the lower tier pieces to finish off the sets. So that's good. That's going to save a lot of people a lot of time. Those that are like me that have pretty much done a lot of the heroic or normal sets already, it's just going to fill in the last few gaps that we might be missing, but there'll be a lot of oh, I didn't click on the bloody orb. I forgot to click the orb. I'm going to have to run back now. I wonder why the gate was shut. I didn't click on the orb. Too busy looking at what I've looted. But yeah, this ad break that's coming in any second now, chat, will be the last ad break of the stream because, as I say, I will be finishing in about half an hour from now. So just grin and bear it for the 3 minutes that it's active, and then you won't see any more from me today anyway, at least. There isn't much difference on my stream schedule this week. Unless something crops up and I have to cancel a stream, I will be live from 9 AM every weekday. So tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday I will be live from 9 AM UK time. So whatever that tends to be for wherever you happen to be sat. That's GMT or BST. I can't remember what we're actually running at the moment. Is it BST or is it GMT? I can't remember. But yeah, 9 AM anyway. I usually stay live for between 4 to 6 hours, depending on what the day brings, etc, etc, and how the wife is, obviously, because being a stay-at-home carer, sometimes she needs extras. Yeah, 9-ish. Alright. 9-ish. From 9-ish in the morning. Fuck you, Spoono. Sometimes you just need to have an extra long dump before you start streaming. You know how it is. Nice. 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 I got 2 new items there. 2 new items. Oh, I forgot this hurts on the landing. Should probably have shielded myself before jumping down, but doesn't really matter. Now this next boss used to cause some real issues for my guilds because people apparently don't know how to dodge things on the travel down to the boss at the bottom of the gauntlet. It was a whole thing. I haven't even buffed myself, have I? Not that it really makes a lot of difference. Bit of stamina. Won't hurt no one. Nothing much changed since BFA then. No, true. You're not wrong, mate. You're not fucking wrong. Now, if I'm quick enough, I can kill it before it even gets to the bottom. Sweet! Now I can just casually wander down to the bottom. Oh, we got loads of items again. Loads of items. I didn't complete a set that time, but I did get loads of items. So we're on the path to probably complete another set. So yeah, I think I'm just going to run all of the raids on Mythic, or obviously if it's possible to run them on Mythic, I'll just do them on Mythic for going forward. Save a lot of time when it comes to farming stuff. A lot of time. Though I don't know why, if I've completed some of the other, or maybe it might be related to armour tier pieces, maybe it's the armour pieces that I need to loot from certain raids that maybe I haven't had it filtered down. Don't know. Don't know. But then saying that, some raids don't have mythic, so they're going to be needing farming on all difficulties, so it does save a little bit of time for obviously the later raids, but the earlier raids it's still going to have to be effort still going to be needed to be applied, shall we say. Did you had to run here with the egg? You can, yeah, that's an achievement. I've done that achievement. You have to catch the egg and then get to the bottom and then interrupt the boss or something with it. Is that what you mean? There is an egg mechanic that you used to have to catch. Can't remember if that's the stand in the fire, get the buff. yeah, I've done all the achievements in this raid. Fortunately for me, I went back and soloed a lot of them that I could solo anyway. There's a few that can't be soloed. Well, I'm not going to bother farming all the mobs. I can't be bothered. We're just going to get the ads for the gauntlet killed off. Let's kill these. Sometimes it's easier to come and solo stuff so you don't mess, other people don't mess up the achievements for you. Unless it's a personal achievement, then obviously that's different, but it doesn't matter if somebody else fucks it up. But I find, because I have a lot of my guild members tend to go on long breaks after they've done with what they want to get done with the seasonal stuff for the season. They're happy with what they've done. I tend to find myself in big periods of time where I can just go off and do old world content and just farm and just do silly things for myself. So it's potentially partly why I've got so much in the way of my collecting done. And we looted some more stuff. We're doing well today. We're getting lots and lots of things. Lots of things. Okay, she's going to wait for my arrival below. Of course she is. Going to go and take on one of the most annoying bosses in this raid next. Although it's not going to last very long. But it was annoying as hell to try and organise people to do the things they needed to do, like go into the void and all the other phasing, kill some rares, kill some ads and then come back within a set time, otherwise they died. If I remember rightly, it was one of the mechanics, something to do with that. And being careful that the people upstairs, as it were, didn't kill the people downstairs by spawning things in the wrong places. That was also a good thing to not happen. But yes. Every time I enter a raid, I think back to certain memories that I may have done with my guild or with a guild that I was in previous before creating my guild. Some memories are better than others, obviously. Why is he? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, why he's not dying. They are. They are. Don't panic. They are dying. Don't panic. Alright, Zakul, here he comes, Zakul. That's probably not how you say its name, but that's how I say it, so I'm going to keep saying it. Right. I need 5 items off of this boss according to that. So... we've got two new items we needed. No, 3 new items we needed. No, it was 2. Sorry, it was 2. 2 items we needed. Stop your waffle and come and open the portal for me then. Stop your waffling and get on with it. Excuse me. Good old Ashara fight now. How many do we need for this? There's 6 items I can get from this boss. 6 items. Enter the RP. I promise I'm not just standing around for the sake of it. I've waited so very long for this moment. So very long. Right, here we go. Let's activate the device and let's kill Queen Ashara. We've got to kill the 2 minions first, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, these 2. These were fun. These 2 were fun at the time as well. And then the one mechanic that the whole fight was based around that people could not get right, and this is why I was told that you couldn't do this fight without a weak aura, but we used our eyes and ears and we instructed ourselves to work together to get this done, making sure that we kept these things from getting drained, and also this mechanic where you had to stand together or stand alone or soak or whatever, trying to work it out so people could not kill each other was fun. Yeah, we took a while to kill this as a guild, but we worked it out. We worked it out. Obviously, we never killed it on Mythic. We only ever killed it on Heroic, or fully cleared on Heroic, I should say. Oh no, I'm getting electrocuted. Oh, don't hurt me, please. Oh, and we got the pet. We got the cute little pet. Oh, these fucking thing. Right. I usually click on it so I can open up the window quickly and then cage it that way, but we're going to have to cage that because we don't need it. Put it in a cage. There we go. It's in the cage. I'll put it in my bank to be sold to a vendor. Not a vendor, the auction house. If only I had that luck on Mana Forge. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Right, I'm sure there is a way out of here. I can't remember now. The easiest way is going to be to teleport out. I'm sure. I thought you could. I thought we can talk to one of the NPCs and get out. Oh, hang on, over there. Is that it? Or is that just the dialogue that she's going to give us? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Tidal flux. Alright, tidal flux. Let's try it. Is it going to teleport us outside? I think it does. Almost sure it does. Yeah, I thought it did. I thought it did. I just could not members. Could not members. I've just realised I've still got all my mounts on this bar as well. I haven't set up any of these characters properly since installing like this. Delete all of them, not delete, sell, vendor all of these items. There we go. Oh, I've got another pet there I need to put in the thing. Oops. Repair, sell that. Got lots of cloth again. Right. We'll go and do when I fly the right direction would be a good shout as well. While we're here, I should have triggered anyway if it was in the area or in the zone, but we'll have a look to see if Soundless is active. Soundless is up. This is not a drill. Soundless is here. Where is Soundless? Soundless is here. Soundless is here. This is not a drill. Soundless is here. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Oh, you bitch. You didn't give me the mount. I think that's like only like the 6th time I've killed it in its entire existence. I mean, that would have been kind of funny if I had got the mount, but I knew I wasn't going to get it, honestly. But yeah, I think that's only like the 6th time I've ever killed it, because I never could be bothered to wait around and camp for it or anything back in BFA. So yeah. What world boss is that? It's not letting me fucking see. There's 2 items I need off of this world boss for transmog, so I thought I might as well do it while I'm here. One of them is a cloth piece, one of them is a... doesn't say, because ATT's being a dick. I only know that's a cloth piece because it's telling me it's for a priest can loot it. Well, we didn't get anything anyway, but it was worth a shout, worth a try. And as they say, if you don't kill it, you don't try, you can't get anything. So, right, oh bollocks. I did not mean to do that. I forgot I nearly killed myself. I wasn't going to be quick, and there's no way I was going to be quick enough to use levitate, so... right, let's go back to... we'll do Crucible of the Storms. We've got just enough time to probably do that before we have to call it a day, so we're going to do Crucible of the Storms now. I think I still need stuff from Crucible. If not, we're doing it for the fun of it. And maybe loot a Avantis rune recipe or so. In fact, did I didn't loot anything. Don't remember what they were for, but whatever. Yes, there is a piece of decor. It's off the first boss as well, so I'm going to get something at least, Spooner. if not anything else, I'm definitely going to get a piece of decor. I haven't checked to see where a lot of the stuff's been added to actually when the patch went live, or pre-patch went live. I went and did Dark Flame Cleft. I don't think although they've added the Decor to Skyreach, I don't think you can do Skyreach at the moment. I might be wrong on that. I think they've locked it off because obviously Skyreach is in the dungeon pool for next expansion. I vaguely remember reading somewhere that they'd locked it off. I could be wrong though. That, or it's just not possible to run it for due to the cock up with the you must be level 90 to enter this instance thing. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe you can't access it because of that reason. Oh, it is doable. Oh, okay. Then I'll have to go over and grab the Decor that comes from there, because I'm sure there's a piece of Decor in there. At some point. I could have done that earlier actually if I'd thought about it. I didn't think about it till just now. I wonder why I wasn't casting anything. I swapped back, didn't I? I was on the old supposed to stand inside the bubble, but never mind, eh? Ding 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 ding. So I got something there. And there's the Decor piece. That's what we get from here. You get this candle rack. Is the Decor you get from this boss. The candle rack. Been doing the daily garrison quests in here. And there. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't realise that. I thought they'd locked it off. I thought I read somewhere that they'd locked off the Skyreach and a couple of the other dungeons purely because of the scaling issue thing with that. You need to be level 90 or some shit. Where's my dispel button? Have I even got a dispel button on my bar? I don't think I have. I don't even know what my dispel looks like. Help. Oh well. Second row for... Oh, is that it? Oh, mass dispel. Right, okay. It doesn't work. I thought it worked. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'll just carry on. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to be killing the last boss with it active. Ow. I know what I meant, even if you didn't. Look, I just expect people to know what I'm talking about, mate. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it. Shit to remove from the mob. It's only so they don't keep attacking. It doesn't matter. They're not going to kill me, but they're just annoying. You should just know what I'm talking about, Spoono. Listen to your raid leader. Just do it, alright? Just do it. You know what I'm saying? Just do it. My wife didn't approve. I bet she doesn't approve how I play Shadow Priest. I'm not only am I ruining it by playing one button rotation, but I'm also ruining it because I keep cancelling my casts. So yeah, it's a whole thing right now. She's a Shadow Priest main. Well, I apologise to your missus. I apologise to your missus. I'm literally here anyway just to loot some bits and pieces, so I'm hoping anyway. Incoming. Incoming. I'm spamming like a warrior. Yeah. That's exactly it. It's exactly it. I keep just pressing the button and hoping it's going to do something. That's all that is. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Melee player at heart. That's the problem. I'm a melee player. We like to spam buttons. If I'm not pressing something, I feel like I'm not... Fuck's sake, I got the bloody achievement on this character. Now I've got to go and do it on my fucking warrior. I know it's account bound before anybody starts with me, but... I got the Vantis Rune recipe though, for rank 2, so I've now got to get it on rank 3 at some point. Right, let's herf out of here before they catch up. I ain't done too sad today. We've got quite a lot of... managed to loot quite a lot of items that we've needed. We've completed a couple of sets, which have then trickled down to completely lower tier sets. Mate, do you know what? I was saying this last night, Spoono. I've got all this shit on my bar still, obviously on all my characters, because I've only really been doing it on my warrior. And I had to put the flying... I have set up, obviously, for the flying mount to be put with the other mounts down here, so it's easy access, but obviously I had to put the fly mount back on my warrior, because I just kept fucking clicking the fucking button. Kept clicking the button and not be there, so I was like, oh shit, it's down here. But yeah. Spoono TV is the add-on writer for this add-on I've got down here. It all clicks together. You can move it, but you can. These are separate little windows. You can have as many up to 6 mounts favorited, and then one little block. It's obviously got your standard hearthstone, your Dalaran hearthstone, and your garrison hearthstone, just for easy access. Saves you having to put them on a task bar or anything like that. It also has, if you have a mailbox toy of some description, or even if you've got more than one mailbox toy, it will pick one for you and list it there. You've also got your warband, summon, bank summon thing, and obviously your guild bank. Should you be in the guild bank, of course, you've got the guild bank summon. And then the other thing it does is it will automatically detect what professions you've got, and it will have a little profession tab here, so you can select the professions rather than having to keep going into your professions tab. It's just something a bit quick and easy. I'm a stickler for trying to save myself space, although I haven't bothered to do it on this particular character yet. But yeah, so Spoono's the creator of that add-on. For anybody that's interested, it's called Take Me Home, isn't it? Is that the name of it, Spoono? Take Me Home? I can't fucking remember now. I just know you started working on it, and then I downloaded it, and I've not looked back since. But yeah, if anybody's interested, you can download it on Curse. It is Curse approved. It's called Take Me Home, and it's on Curse client. So feel free to download it. At your leisure. Or pleasure. Pleasure, whatever. Right, let's quickly empty my bags. And then we are going to go and find someone to raid over to. And pass the love on today. I wish Blizzard would sort out this fucking bullshit that they still haven't sorted out yet with seeing things in your bag. Let's learn this rank 2 of the Vantus rune. I am going to continue off stream doing some more raids on this character just because I might as well go and try and loot some Vantus runes. No worries, Fuxie, no worries, been nice and chilled. That's my intention. It's going to get more intense once we start having to do new season stuff with Mythic Plus and that. That's when the veins on the top of the head start popping out when I'm getting stressed. And you start seeing my face change dramatically on camera. Thank you very much for the follow, Jason. Much appreciated. Yeah. I love helping people, but boy can it stress you the fuck out sometimes. I never rage quit. I am a do or die type of person, Steve, you know that. I will stick to a... I am one of these people that's stubborn as fuck when it comes to Mythic Plus, and if we're in a group and people want to finish it, we finish it. Even if we're there for 3 hours. True story, done that several times. Not going to lie. I've been in a single dungeon for 3 hours plus. It does happen on occasion. Luckily I'm never usually streaming when it happens, but it does happen. This used to be not this season, but last season. My stream became a bit of a meme for being what we classed as started calling the content keys. If you wanted to do a key, go and see Betrayal. He'll get you through a key, but you might be there for an hour, maybe 2. But yeah, it became a bit of a thing. So yeah. If I'm looking for someone to raid, she suggests Recon Bravo 00. He's another massive collector. Okay, I will. Do you know what? I will send the love over to your suggestion. We will. Have I got to see if I can fucking find it first? Because I'm terrible at this. As I say, 5 years of doing this, and I'm still Recon. Oh, there we go. Recon Bravo 00. We will send people across there. Right, I'm going to start the stream up. Fuck me. It's definitely time for me to get off anyway. I'm going to send a raid over to Recon Bravo as recommended. Big thank you to all the follows and the resubs and things like that today. Much appreciated. Every little helps, as they say, without sounding too much like a Tesco supermarket ad. But I always appreciate everybody, for even if you're just sitting lurking in the background or whatever. You don't have to talk to people. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch and any other platform at the end of the day. So yeah, big thank you everybody. We hopefully might see some of you tomorrow. As I say, I'm going to be live from 9 AM ish every morning for the rest of the week, off on the weekend though. But yeah, except me, he hates me. Yes, Steve. Right, okay. Big thank you again, people. We're going to go across now. I'm going to throw up the end screen and we'll be going across very shortly after. So again, big thank you to everybody. And if you want to throw this guy a follow we're going over to, then please do so. I'm sure they'll love the appreciation and the love as well. So anyway, I'm waffling again. So thanks again. Ciao for now all, and catch you again soon.